Born without an asshole. I don't know how that even happens.
Want to get going?
Press X to evade, press X, evade, press X. You'll never get hit. If you deal damage, that's another thing. Exactly.
And the ones they deem worth our attention become quests.
Hey! Right on time.
Over here.
What are we waiting for? The new world awaits.
Yeah, we can move past this. I think I'm getting a little queasy from it too. I'm not good with like injury and stuff like that. Really like the roundhouse attack, but I've got 0 hunts in CV. Gotta get it. I have 0 hunts in light bowgun still. How great is that sword? This one's okay.
We ran into some jackals on the base.
We're gonna get the better one here
Small
shortly.
monsters, remember? I think we saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out? Rule number 2. Commissions, they're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along.
Want to get going?
About 7 feet. Oh my gosh, Junebug. That's all I'm gonna say on that, but like, oh my gosh, Junebug. I did see that. I did read that. 0 hunts in real life. Gotta get out there. Bagel, no gun. Bagel, bonk. Amen.
Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn. Be careful.
It's a slightly good sword.
When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed. Hey!
Yeah, we're bonk mains, man.
You can gather
Though, I don't know.
mix
Heavy
up
bowgun's kind of
potions
fun.
to make mega potions.
A pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters we're after.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
They're on the run.
That should work.
Don't let them get away. Grab all the monster materials you can. You can use them at the smithy. Whoops. Let's keep it together. Okay?
Yo, Mia, how are you?
Okay. Let's head home and report back to the old man.
Good. 3 iron. That's what we want. Oh, these are Jagras of the Ancient Forest. Oh, it's like Greatest Jagras. There's also Greatest Sword. It has tears. Snow? Oh my gosh, I know nothing about that. I mean, there's snow outside. Be talking about that. I've seen snow twice in my entire life. I will never live in snow. Couldn't do it. No, don't do that. We live in Florida. Snow can't live here. Only 3 iron. Well, only. We got 3 iron, but I'm not gonna be able to whack this once. I don't want any of that stuff. That's that white stuff that falls out of the sky and it makes it really cold, right? I don't want any of that. Why is he outside? You know, Snow from Final Fantasy 13. You know the one. You know Snow.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy?
It falls. Ah, shit! I went to the wrong place. Hits you in the eye. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of snow. I can't breathe well in cold weather. We're back on this. I can't breathe well in cold weather because bad lungs. So I don't go in snow very often. That's why I live in Florida. Not why I live in Florida, but that's why I'm staying in Florida. It's nice and moist out. It makes it easy to breathe. All right, WI. We're really gonna try here. Wisconsin? Be careful, it's sharp and splody.
Hey there,
White stuff is caused by the cold weather, so you need cold weather before the white stuff comes out. Wait a second. How's thick numbers doing? So far, so good.
It's the same quest that I've got, so don't worry about having to check 2 places.
You got a bunch, literally anything to death. Yeah, him.
We're
1/3 of the year is winter in Wisconsin? No, thank you. One whole of the year is summer in Florida. The temperature never changes here. It is always 80 at some point during the day, no matter what time of year. Sure, it could be like 55 in the morning. It will be 80 eventually. Fall is too short. Go to Georgia. Georgia's got like a nice long fall and gets some snow. Winters in Las Vegas are cold, no snow, just cold. Yeah, because you just don't have any like moisture there. Dun, 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 dun. Die. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're right there. Thanks for showing up. Whack. Can confirm. Grew up in Georgia. What are the add-ons? The add-ons specifically refer to Defender gear, Defender weapons, Origin armor, and the Fairwind charm. Outside of that, it doesn't. That's all. That's all it is.
The endemic life around here can come in handy during a hunt.
And Pompadour. No, Pompadour is legal even outside of no add-ons. Ooh. Alright, well I hit that one at least. This is not easy with Greatsword. Blast proc, oh my god. Like I could have really used a blast proc there. I'm not even close enough. Die? Thank you.
That just about wraps up our work here.
I don't mind a little snow. I like seeing all the seasons, but dear Odin, it got so cold so quick here. Ugh. Yeah, like I went out in the field this morning at 5 a.m. It was 83 degrees. It was so hot.
Look at those Kestodon.
Florida goes from hot to hell, then settles happily at I'm melting. These are all pretty much the same temperature though. You got like a 5-degree difference between all of those. Wish I lived further south. I freeze in the winter here, granted. It isn't the coldest place in the U.S., but still, yeah, no, I feel that.
All right, partner.
Greatsword's the only weapon with a hip check. Let's go. But this will trees so hard in my state that the trees are completely turning because aren't completely turning those beautiful fall colors. Oh no, that's annoying.
If you need to call your
And here, nice.
Go to the menu and select SOS flare to signal them. And you're going to need friends.
Yeah, climate change is fake, right, guys?
In order for the scout flies to better track a target monster, you need to keep finding traces of it, like footprints, for example.
Shred, you gotta go get food. What's for food? Tell me when you get back, but what's for food? Oh god, that scares me every time that I'm not gonna hit. Jiva, I appreciate that.
You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire. Monster, stop. Hit it with your claw.
All right, here, home. We're gonna put that away.
That's a piercing punch. Powerful. That's able to pierce the thick shell. Watch out when a monster's enraged. It's better to hold off on your claw.
Oh, I actually got it. Holy shit. I actually got a good Jagras. Oh, blessed. Actually got a good Jagras with Greatsword. I think I know what I'm gonna do next time because I forgot that I have pods that I can true charge with. Oh my god, what's happening? Alright, well, we got enough in. Holy shit. Why was that so bad? What was I doing? Did my brain die? Oh. Still only on one mist. Whoops. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Gun lance is the only lance with a gun attached to it for now. You got Burger King, so I can try to win a PS5. Poggers. Good luck with that. I don't want to order those ultra crispy Korean wings again. Do it. That actually sounds really good.
Let's check it out.
I prefer gun pants to gun lance. Gun sword. It's also a gun. Is gun lance a approved Ruby universe weapon? Gun pants should be a thing in the next game, not Rise, in World 2. Gunblade, yeah. What would a Beyblade with a gun on it be called?
Right.
Great
There's
gun. Like HPG, but actually good.
Something's got him agitated.
Heavy great gun. It's just a great sword, but with a barrel in the middle of it. Bay rifle? That's a that's what I was trying to figure out. Spinning wheel of death.
I've never seen anything like it.
Murdery, shooty, spitty top thing. Oh god.
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first.
Bay bang. All right, Mario wins. Bazooka. That's a close second. It's just a gun that fires great swords. I want that. Wow, not a single ancient bone. Well, good thing we weren't going for extra attack up. It's not doing it. Right now we're talking about new weapon types for the MH universe. We all that we all want to see. And unarmed style using thick gauntlets. That'd be really cool. Yeah. No, a lot of people have been asking for an unarmed style. Dual blades is about the closest thing you can get to it.
Wonder where the resource center is.
Would love a fist weapon? Yeah. No, I would too.
Oh, you are too good to me. Don't let me down.
Not a bow gun, just gun.
Right now, we're okay. Let's get this expedition.
Dual blades usually has a fist weapon, yeah, and it does. Like we have like the Rajong and
Expand expeditions.
like Nergi ones are kind of like fist guns or fist weapons, fist design, but they just don't do blunt damage, right? Like I want dual blades, but they deal blunt damage and they go a little bit slower with like heavier hitting attacks, right? Like that'd be cool. Fist guns. We almost got that with the
Let's look for the campsite.
design weapon contest, like design a weapon contest. Ugh. Design a weapon contest.
Or if you're lost,
With the fist lance.
whenever you leave the
So
base,
Tonfas from Frontier, Tonfas still moved really fast though, didn't they?
there's no time
And they
to
weren't really a
count
fist
how many
weapon.
times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
Alright, cool, we didn't spot it. You mean the what? Gomu Gomu no Mi? I don't know what that is. But without all the anime bullshit. But that's what makes Tonfas Tonfas. I've used dual blades once and I'm not a huge fan of myself. I just don't like how spammy they feel.
Here.
Speaking of anime, the Mugen Train movie for Demon Slayer is smashing box office records in Japan right now. Oh, holy shit. So what if Luffy's techniques? What is... Oh. Gomu Gomu no Mi. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know One Piece that well. I could see dual blade, or dual slingers being a thing, honestly. Just hunters that focused Develop specialized ammo for it. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. That's essentially guns though.
Camp won't last a night.
Just mash and dodge accordingly. I don't like that though. Like, I don't like getting stuck in those incredibly long animations. And that stamina is a constantly draining resource. Like, not a fan.
To return to base from an expedition, open the wildlife map and switch to the world map. Then select Astera. Land your claw on a monster to grapple to.
No, 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 no!
Watch out when a monster's enraged. It's better to hold off on your claw until things calm down a bit.
Where is that slinger? There it is. Oh! He juked.
Great for getting a monster's attention.
I knew he was trying to leave.
Job hunting the Kuruyaku. Select Astera from the world map so we can.
I knew he was trying to leave. He's holding the forbidden face. And you just made him drop it. Good job. You just unleashed Fatalis in the world again. That's what I do best. What I do. Use dash juice. Oh wait, this isn't GU. Well then, screw you, dual blades. I think that was a balancing factor.
Magnifique.
It wasn't stationary. He moved. He moved forward. It wasn't stationary. He literally moved. He literally blindly attacked forward and moved forward, and it missed.
Done well. We're the ones to get it done.
No, Run is not dead.
Mission. Partner, you'd better come see me.
Hey there.
It's a fun fact about Yama Tsukami. I don't know what that is. Feeds on literally everything in the immediate area. Oh, it feeds by sucking literally everything in the immediate area by sucking it into its mouth. And it's been known to suck up an entire ecosystem in one gulp. It sounds like Guzzlord. Oops. Blood Scalp. It says Yaya Tsukami, your mom. No, my mom's a nice lady.
Oh yeah.
The immediate apologize after that makes that so much better.
If you're clever, you can use the
Mary,
sling
little
to
shit.
attract monsters.
Side.
Oh boy, that monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks. When you're poisoned, your health will gradually drop. Use an antidote as soon as possible. Okay, now's your chance. Before you get noticed again.
No!
Good attacks. Don't forget you can guard too.
Ah!
The monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance.
No, I don't like where I'm at. was about to say, like, either this works or it's a dead run.
Did it! Now the commander can send someone out to see if that slag will lead us to Zora Madros.
Benjamin here? I don't know. Puko. Still one of my favorite pictures I look at every single year is the picture of Pookie with a blanket on its head, and it goes spooky Pookie. You gotta charge it, get those weak level 1 TCSs out of here.
Alright, it's time to begin
No!
the Dragon investigation.
Weak level 1 TCSs means confirmed damage.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup with the Wildspire.
We'll charge one of them. How about that? I'll charge one this run. It's just like I want to get that confirmed damage in because I can't really take a hit afterwards most of the time. It's faster to do the level 1 and move out of the fucking way than it is to do the level 3 and then get immediately punished or missed. It's not how you play the weapon. Play it your way, I'll play it mine. Somewhere in the distance, the Rage Gaming videos is screaming agony because Bagel's lack of GS skills. Probably. I suck at this weapon. This is how I'm gonna learn it. This is how I'm gonna learn like openings and patterns and stuff like that for the weapon. This is usually how I learn weapons, is using them in the speedrun.
Go out and see this new piece of evidence. The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire. Guide us there safely, partner.
No charge, straight sword, go burr.
One thing's for sure.
Listen, we gotta leave room for improvement. If I do it perfect the first time,
Yes, the Wildspire
we gotta leave room for improvement.
features a mixture of dry land and swamps, which naturally supports its own unique ecosystem.
I don't know if I grabbed enough, but we'll find out. I think I was supposed to grab that one, but I'll grab it on the next visit. I think I only grabbed 3 and not 4. Punishment is the way you play GS.
A waterfall.
The water filters down
Need that poo.
the
I need this.
and collects in the
I need
lower
this.
areas, thus creating a mire.
Old school quick draw crit draw. Old school quick draw crit draw GS go burr. This is true. I never played Great Sword in the older games. All Great Sword users are masochists. Great Sword users in the chat, can you confirm? Y'all like getting punished? End up regretting every decision you make after that. No, I don't want to do that. Can confirm I just tackle into everything.
Insect.
That's what I'm trying to get good at, is like tackling like through the roars and through attacks to set up the TCS.
Brilliant creatures. They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
That's what like a lot of this is like. You're gonna see me trying to do that a lot here.
The fruit scattered throughout the area has a hard shell that helps retain moisture.
All right, cool. And fire herb 5
We made it. Can we have a break now?
Look,
plus
the
4 is
That's
9. I
the
need one more
fight that
pickup.
we came for.
Okay.
But we still have a ways to go.
I'm about the 1 brain cell, so I automatically can't play Great Sword. No, you need at least 2. You do need at least 2. You need 1 for charging sword and 1 for shoulder.
So
Right? If you don't know how to use the shoulder, you can't do it. So if you have 2, you can definitely play it. But outside of that, if you have any more than that, yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to concentrate enough on it. Oh, that's right. That's right. We have arm cannon now. Well, you can replace the tackle with arm cannon now, right? So you still only need one. Excuse me, two. So this game as a bow main, though, so I don't think I can say anything. Dash, spread, dash, spread, dash, spread. It's okay. It's this exact same way I play bow. So I get it. Heavy artillery should work with slinger. That'd be really cool if it did, actually. Or rely on one brain cell and use this swish blade. Oh, longsword? No, longsword. You need many folds for longsword. I'm not shitting on longsword anymore. Longsword takes too many foldy brain wrinkles to play. I can't do it. The only way to play bow. Yeah, there are other ways to play bow. They just aren't as good. Doesn't mean you can't play them.
Go, go, go!
Dash spread, but you run out of stamina and insta die. Yeah, it's my playstyle too. I know that one. That one's good. How many for IG? Oh, you need a lot for IG. You have a whole pet to take care of, right? Like you have to feed your insects, so you need many folds and wrinkles for that IG play. You got to be able to take care of your pets, y'all. You can't do that with just like 2 brain cells. I'm just saying. I'm calling you guys out. Gunlance? Oh god. Gunlance takes only 1 fold and it's Unga Bunga. It's Splody Boy. That's it. You need a whole fold for Gunlance though, so it's like a couple brain cells.
Provides a commission with valuable data. Hunter, I couldn't trouble you for a sample.
You could trouble me and I'm not gonna do it. Cries and Gunlance, man, they Fatalis is the only redeeming quality. Like the Fatalis Gunlance is the only redeeming quality to Gunlance right now. Iceborne killed Gunlance and it pisses me off. Yeah, normal lance is the only true Gunlance. You only need 1 brain cell to play wide or long. Don't at me.
But I am in shock over how gargantuan.
Like you can't even fight me on that. CB requires god level IQ. CB does require some good like knowledge and gameplay.
How many years does it take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous...
Like I really like CB because it's a very reactionary weapon, right? It's like I would agree with that. But like longsword's the same way, right? Like it's a very reactionary weapon. You have to change what you're doing based on what they're doing. Versus like greatsword where you just fucking shoulder tackle into everything and you laugh at their pain. Or like what I do with switch axe, which is stand inside the monster's hitbox and dodge everything and laugh at them as they explode and file procs. You only play CB in World? Nice. CB's fun.
I thought we'd never get here.
I learned CB, then left it alone, forgot everything. I do that every time I return to CB.
Glorious,
I like forget like how to charge files, like how to morph and shit like that.
magnificent specimen.
What's switch axe on Iceborne?
We're almost there.
What do you mean?
Keep it up.
How Unga Bunga is dual blades? Dual blades just is the same thing as bow.
Is within sight. You've done a fine job, Hunter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only true Chads play Sword and Shield. But yeah, what do you mean the true man? What's switch axe on Iceborne? What do you mean? Like as far as like level of like gameplay, how many folds and wrinkles do you need? You need every fold and wrinkle that you could possibly have. How good is it? I love it. I wouldn't say it's good in comparison to end game stuff like greatsword, longsword, and charge blade, because it requires a lot of like monster knowledge and really how to abuse iframes, which most people can do now that like Evade Window 5 is really easily obtained with Fatalis gear. But it is my favorite weapon, and I mained it all the way through base game and Iceborne. But Swax in Iceborne is better than, yeah. No, Switch Axe in Iceborne is the best it's ever been. Pre-Iceborne, it was pretty awful. I just didn't play it. Bystander, if you watched if you're saying in regards to the no add-ons run, I have to gather a bunch of shit and no add-ons, so I have to like get here like on time. In this, with add-ons, I don't have to gather anything, so I just run right here. No. No! Oh my god, if I bounce off of its head one more time, I will scream. Good blast proc. First pod. Thank you for the best shake you have ever given in your entire life. Have not responded yet.
Okay, I'll be waiting over by the slag.
You said the exact same thing last time you did this run? Well, it's because you bounce off the head so much. Friend's fave monster is Barroth? Are you sure you didn't say Barrioth? It was Paolumu, really? Anjanath was mine. Oh, well, I can't say my first real wall was Nergigante. But Anjanath, I think I carted too. I think that was my first cart.
I found a safe place for the scholars to hide. I guess I'll go round them up.
Barroth is supposed to be bonked. I know, but still. Anjanath was hard, though. Just beat Xeno with Switch Axe? Hell yeah. Was a bit scared to ditch it in Iceborne. No. I mean, keep it in Iceborne. It's a lot of fun. But Switch Axe is a great weapon base game too. It has so much damage. It does so much. It's the fast. Theoretically, it is the fastest any percent weapon. I just have to put it into practice now.
I too am a hunter.
My sum of best is 5 minutes faster. It's 3 minutes faster than world record. Actually, it's like 4 minutes faster than world record now. So
let's find a suitable place.
We just got to get that now. Still new. My first cart was against that monster that rolls around a bunch. Rotobon or Urigan?
So, my old friends are well.
Just kept slamming onto me and I was squishy.
Like
yeah, no, it's annoying.
Jade?
Jade? No, Jade Barroth.
Might I ask?
Roly Coly.
Yeah,
and that was the bane of your existence when you first started running Monster World? Yeah, because it's hard.
It seems so easy.
Rudabon, more like it. Was easy on your first time. What weapon did you use? I find it easier with a lot of other weapons. You're using Charge Blade? So Charge Blade is one of the weapons I find easy to use it, but it's only when you really know how to fight the monster, which, if it's like your first time fighting a Rotobon, it's like incredibly difficult to understand how it works. Because the charge state on the shield deals a file damage back to Rotobon, when it's rolling and you deal damage to it, it starts to stagger. Then all you have to do is just hit it once. So you can guard point the roll, get the stagger, sidestep, and then do a roundhouse slash to knock it over. Then just 180 and Syed it. Like, it's the easiest thing in the entire world. Like, that makes the monster so trivial, and I do that in the speedrun, and it feels so good every time. The monster I had problems with in World was Black Veil Valhazak. Really? Not even Nergigante in base World the first time? F Luna. I agree with that sentiment. No, Ouroboros, I 100% agree with that sentiment. Oh, Lance. Yeah, fair.
Good to see you. Okay.
You legit thought it was an alien? That's what I said about Xeno and Shara. You really want to get good with Charge Blade to find it the most fun so far? It's a fun weapon. It's a great weapon to use throughout the game too. Super comfy. Hits huge numbers. Melts things when you do it right. Yo. Hold on, I can say this. I just gotta get in the quest first. Zefizzy Pop. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, it looks like a spacesuit. I cheated on Nerky in base game. Me and 3 friends killed her dummy quick. No! Cheater!
Okay, let's look for the scholar. He must have left somewhere.
First hurdle was Luna, AT, then Barioth. Barioth was a challenge.
Serves food that will
I think I got it on my 3rd attempt. Pickle fights Kieran for fun? I do. I actually really like Kieran. Kieran is one of my favorite monsters to fight. No kappa. Just looks like the stupid monster from Cloverfield. I agree.
Launch it at walls to eliminate dark areas, like the inside of a cave, for example.
Get out of the water!
Oh yeah.
Hey, yep.
It,
Oh,
is
I'm
that a
dumb.
scholar? What's that he's sitting next to? It looks like a
I'll still do this. My brain went dead. Alright, we'll see you later, Hemi. Thank you so much for hanging out. Kieran made you learn Gun Lance? Kieran made me learn Hammer. I used to use Charge Blade a lot, and Switch Axe a lot, but then when I got to Kieran, I was like, Hammer's the way to go. Strong Coral Puke are the grossest monsters. Changed my mind? No, Coral Puke's great.
No, the Juratotus, that didn't
He's just
feel
a wet
bad.
boy.
It was,
Barroth wasn't bad. It's worse in GU since you can't back evade. Oh, with Lance? Yeah. Wait, no, but you wait, hold on. Not with Lance. No, because with Lance you only have back evade. Coral Puke is a twat waffle. Arc tempered Beatotus one day. Fish. Kill the fishy. I forget my first Xeno fight. No one joined my SOS and I beat him after 45 minutes. I was sweating. Holy shit. Yeah, it took me 3 times to beat Xeno. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to this.
new target. New target. Hunt that Juratotus.
Ooh, I actually got the head for once.
Flying into a wall will leave one open to attack.
You've been hit with water blight. That's gonna put a damper on your stamina. Proceed with caution.
Good. Dodge out of this. Sheath.
That's a thorn pod, a powerful type of slinger ammo. Attacking the parts latch on can deal blunt damage.
Can't believe I missed that. Can't believe I missed that. Wait, what? There it is.
Never underestimate an angry monster. Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening.
God damn it. See, this is why I don't triple charge! No, come here.
You did it. But I can't shake this. Really bad about those.
I'm gonna miss it all the time! Hey, yoink! Not even close. You're now a master. It always hurts to barely miss a triple charge. I know. That's why I don't like doing it. It's why I like to do single charge to make sure I guarantee hit it. And I can be doing other things after I hit it. Yeah, sub-hour Stinky Fish. Sub-hour Toby is always the goal now, though. That's to stay on the 120, the 121 pace for Zora 1.
It's heading.
The Great Reveal.
Correct. I say we try and capture Zora once it
It's
gets.
because of how incredibly boring it was.
Hear me out.
The only reason I remember it is because I have to do it every fucking time, and it sucks because you can't put a trap in the water.
Before we send the Nanjanath is
You're right, but be careful.
Commander.
Puddle fish. Minion! How many TCSs have you missed? Like 5 now? I missed like 3 just on Jera, it felt like.
One dismissed.
I know Lely's keeping track. Whoa.
We should probably listen to what the chief.
AT Velky is dead? Hell yeah.
Do anything else.
I haven't fought AT Velcana yet. We're gonna do the first hunts on Friday. Be doing Velcana hunts, get that set, and I got some other event quests that I gotta do.
We should be able to.
Only
find
missed
the
3?
ancient forest.
I felt like I missed a lot more on that hunt. You don't like it? I've heard it's really good. Like, I've heard the fight's like pretty decent.
Hey, partner.
It's too annoying? Well, I guess. It seems that there's
Use one of your
a lot of
special skills.
script
You'll need
to it.
equip from the item bar. They're used just like any regular item, but their effects only last for a limited amount of time. If the tool you're
Make
using
that.
stops working, don't worry. It'll
Gonna make
recharge
that.
for a while.
Gonna hold the rest of this. Yes, I will be getting Monster Hunter Rise for Switch. Yep, I already have the Collector's Edition pre-ordered, and I am going to buy the digital when it comes out. Have I already played GU? I played about 400 to 500 hours on Generations, but I haven't really sunk any time into GU. First speedrun of Rise, are you insane enough to try? I mean, I'm going to be doing casual playthroughs. I'm going to let someone else do it first if they really want to. Right? Like, I really don't care to be the first. I'm not that vain. But there seems to be a lot of interest in it, which makes me really excited. Oh. No! Last Toby fight went a lot better. I'm capping it.
You did it. Let's head back and report to the chief.
Hello? Pick up the sleeper. Hardest Monster Hunter, in my opinion? I mean, I don't know. I haven't played all of them. I thought 3 was really difficult just because of the water stuff, and it was also my first game, so I really don't know. I don't think any of them are like particularly hard in their own attempt, or like in their own like sphere, right? Shorts are just boneless pants. Bought and played through the first Monster Hunter Stories, and I saw a second one was coming out. Yeah, I speedrun Stories too. I speedrun Stories also.
Got an urgent quest.
We'll be getting back to that in October. I'll try that again. Yo, Ouroboros, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it.
All right.
Kazu is the MVP of Stories. It's adorable. I love my red Kazu.
Okay, time to wrap up defending the base.
November. The one after this one. Play it on your phone? Great way to play it. Yep, much better than buying a $400 Capture 3DS to stream it. Going to make any armor that has focus? No. Nope, we're going to use Defender all the way through. It's nothing that has focus that is readily obtainable with the monsters that we hunt.
Our number one priority is to secure
Walking dick with teeth, legs, and wings. What's not to like?
use everything at your disposal. That's the way it works.
I don't see the problem here. What? Okay. So if you don't wear pants, you won't be tempted to wipe anything on them? Oh my gosh. Phones not allowed in the speedrun? Nope, they are. They 100% are. I wanted to play it on 3DS. They are separate categories because phone can still get egg fragments, 3DS cannot. Kazu's theme, the best in the franchise, hands down. Yeah, y'all Google Kazu's theme. Give it a good listen. A couple times. MR 600 tonight? Hell yeah. I think you're higher MR than me. Go to sleep. Good hit. Gonna jump off of that because I don't want to KO accidentally.
Okay, it's down. Now's your chance to get in there and tear it up. Monsters are running away.
It's going down.
Scout flies as a guide.
I missed that one flash on it, so. How'd you miss a TCS and a stationary target? Because I don't know how to aim TCS that well. If you're gonna make fun of me on me whiffing TCS the entire run, you're gonna be doing it the entire run because I'm not good at this weapon. nor have I ever said I am good at this weapon. But aiming TCS is not an easy thing to do when you've, you know, used the weapon under 20 times. Not too bad. Oh wait, no, fuck that. Fuck that. There's actually things I can gather here. Now that was a good TCS. So I think I redeemed myself. Anyone see if I got a pelt? I didn't see it. Oops, all nose. I feel like you have over 1,000 hours now, and I fell in love with a world that did not expect this. Hell yeah, bird Jesus. I love that this game, like, unexpectedly captures people, right? Like, they're like, oh, I'll try it out, and then they look at their time played, and it says, like, 800 hours, they're like, shit.
When will Zora reach the Great Ravine?
Imagine being able to weaponize your goddamn snot. I know, right? How cool is that?
We've built two. Your objective is to stop it. However, there is a chance
I don't need to. COVID.
with cannons and ballista.
Oh. Oh.
Make sure you do a final check on the equipment before we begin. Yes, sir. Quartermasters, we can't bring our quarry back to base. So take what you need and be prepared to conduct your research on site.
Don't worry, Commando.
Everything will
Keep your
This will be like a 24.
light your way.
Achoo! Oops, you're paralyzed. He's got the Rona. He do though. He got Rona. Oh.
Wow, the big moment is finally here. I'm shaking up a storm here. How about you?
Fiance played more than you at the beginning, but he barely has 150 hours, and he's more of a gamer than I am. So having so many more hours than him in a game makes me feel great. Hell yeah, that's awesome. It just takes like that game, right? Like that's all it takes. Because like a lot of the times, like people are like, I'm not a gamer, and then they go, oh my god, WoW is actually a lot of fun, and like exactly how like a type of video game that I want to play, or like Monster Hunter, or like literally anything. My friend's wife, she does not play video games. Like my friend and I in college were like huge Pokemon people, right? Like we were playing Pokemon like every day in the student union between classes, and his wife, not a video gamer, and she picked up Slime Rancher once. She loves Slime Rancher. Has more hours in Slime Rancher than he does in like literally any video game. It's really funny. All it takes is one game.
I promise.
I'll hold you to it.
It's hard for me to focus and consistently play games, but Monster Hunter keeps just dragging me back over and over. The thing that I like about Monster Hunter, right? It's really good for people like who do have like ADD or like just even trouble just like putting time and like attention towards a game, because the hunts are at most an hour long, at most. There are some quest lines in like some games that are like 5 or 6 hours, and you're like, oh my god, I want this to be over. The Witcher was that for me. Hi Tor, how are you? I was hella depressed one day, like a year ago. I took like the day off of work. I just didn't go in, right? I just stayed home all day long, and for 10 hours I played Slime Rancher, and that was probably the most chill day that I ever had. Yo, Magic, it's going well. It's like a shit ton of hours into Skyrim. Yeah, like some people are like that, right? Like there are some games that you just kind of like take at your own pace and kind of do like what you want to do and like when you want it, and it feels good to do that. Monster Hunter World is like extremely linear, but what an underrated gem. Yeah, nobody likes The Witcher. Nobody.
Get to your post now.
Juan Feig 0, thank you so much for that follow. I didn't like Monster Hunter when I started on the 3DS. It was too clunky, but I played stories. Liked the monsters and played Gen U and was meh. But World convinced me to love this franchise. Hell yeah! I mean, like at least you gave it a chance, right? At least you tried. And that is more than like what a lot of people will do. But I will agree, like it was hard to get into the games on 3DS. I played on 3U. So I was playing on both my 3DS and my Wii U. I like went out and bought a Circle Pad Pro for my 3DS, original 3DS. I bought a Circle Pad Pro to like help me play that game. I really didn't. I put like 300 hours into 3U. I wasn't totally enthralled with it. I think the biggest problem was because I was getting carried by my friends all the time, and that just kind of ruined the game for me, right? Because they were like so much further in the game than I was, and I just like couldn't find a way to motivate myself on playing it more. But when 4U came out, I was a 4U main. Like, that's all I wanted to play. That's all I wanted to do, was just, like, play 4U. And then Gen U came out. I did the exact same thing with Gen U. And then... Jeez. Couldn't hit that guy. And then, excuse me, Gen came out. And that's all I wanted to do was play Gen. Gen U came out, though, and I didn't want to touch it because World was out. I just didn't do it. Jal doesn't have an addictive personality. No, I definitely don't. But Gen awkward for me. I feel that being carried didn't teach me, and that's the thing, right? It's like it doesn't. Like being carried just doesn't teach you anything. And so like I always tell people when they first like start playing World, they ask like for help for like quests and stuff like that. It's like try the quest on your own a couple times, right? If you don't like this game, every new quest is supposed to be a wall. It's supposed to stop you from progressing. It's supposed to teach you that you need to take your time, go back and fight the monsters that you've already fought, and like slowly progress, not just find the next monster and hunt it. Like if you haven't like played this game 4, 5, 6 and you're like watching me just do assigned mission after assigned mission, that's because I know this game forwards and backwards, left and right, and I know these monsters, I know these hunts, I know these fights. You need to take your time. Every monster is designed to stop you from progressing. Yeah, Gen U came out in the West after World, so like I tried to play Double Cross on the 3DS, but I just couldn't. I couldn't get around the language barrier, so I just kept playing Gen. And then the Switch came out, World came out, Gen U came out, and I was like, all right, I guess. Gore and Shagura, so good. Loved those lads. Gore and Shaggy. Perfect. Each monster is a living puzzle you need to understand with personality, and I love that about this franchise. Exactly. It's like, but it is designed in the same way that Dark Souls is, right? Like every time you encounter a new thing in Dark Souls, like it is designed to punish and harm you. Like it is supposed to stop your progression. 5. And so when people come into this game and they're like, oh, it's too hard, like I can't speed through the game, so you're not supposed to. This game expects you to have 100 hours in it by the time you're done. Now you can finish base game in like 20. But Iceborne, yeah, if you want to play Iceborne content, you're gonna have 100 hours.
What's the target's condition?
It's still not weak enough to
Look how
capture,
World's
sir.
monsters are creatures, not bosses. They have their own biology and life, and it's not just let's make this monster shit out lightning because that's cool. Yeah, no. Like they go through and like they put a lot of like science and like thought. I mean, like science. It's pseudoscience. They put thought and like design into the creation of the monsters, and they put lore behind them. And they give it understanding. And especially World, you see that even more because they made the biomes and the ecospheres that they put all of the monsters in, living, breathing things. 5 large bones and 1 Anjanath pelt. We are good to go. And 16 iron ore. Man, we are so good. When Daddy Angie gives you his flame sack. Oh, yes. No. That's Brim's contribution for this hour. See you in an hour again, Brim, when you have your next contribution ready. Biology and ecology of monsters is probably the favorite parts of the series. Yep, that's why I bought that big-ass book for way too much money. Because that big-ass book came out the day before my birthday, and I wanted it.
Give us some orders.
Find the
I know you working, Brim. You good.
So if you attack them, it'll wear the beast down.
Watch out for that magic.
Add quality content to your stream. I'm helping. Yeah. What do you hop in and out of? So I give a bunch of facts. They're all just so fascinating. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm the only one here who doesn't always use daddy ironically. No, this is true. God, why is Zora 1 so fucking boring, y'all? Monster sucks. I called my father daddy when I was a young child. Yeah, it just has such a different meaning now. It's hard to use the word. I hop in and out of the void. Brim loves the void. It's Snora Napteros, bird. Snora Napteros. There we go. Daddy's making you cupcakes and you're excited? Hell yeah. Wait, how... Is he gonna ship them to you? Yeah, no, of course, Junebug, I know. It's just like contextually nowadays, like we have turned the word into something else. So like it's like really hard. But like when you're talking to your parents, like when you're talking to your actual father, it's like it's your daddy, it's your father, it's your papa. Like papa used to be one of those words. I think we've reclaimed papa. I think we got that one back. Zora Sleep Rock. I call him a snoozy turtle. That is a monster that exists. It is! Difficulty of the Zora quest is trying to stay awake. I'm using Brim, I want you to know, I am stealing that for the speedrun. I am stealing that for when I do marathon runs. Telling lies, no papa. Yeah, Papa's been desexualized. Yeah, we got that one back. Now, Daddy, on the other hand. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Hello, patriarchal head of the family unit. Ugh, family unit. That's gonna be something that's gonna be rewritten. I'm guilty of the daddy thing. We all are, Brim. Have you seen me play Hades? Holy fuck, I've seen you tweet about Hades. The whole fucking pantheon. I'm thinking about getting it. It looks fun. Like, that's the thing, right? It's like you get your waifus in Genshin and then you get your daddies in Hades, because Genshin ain't got no daddies. I'll play Genshin once they got a, you know, daddy. I need my husbandos, and not my Twinkie or Twunky husbandos. Or wherever the hell Venti is. So it says something about being a daddy to everyone. It's very true. But for some people like you, it's a title, yeah. Well, because like I know you call your significant other daddy. Zhongli's English voice actor is pretty sexy. Which one's Zhongli? I don't even know. I don't play the game, yet I know all these fucking waifus. Keep watching other people play it. Learning. Okay. Absorbing. It would be quicker and easier to list the mortals that Zeus didn't fuck. This is true. Oh yeah, between Grim and Brim. I don't know what Cosmos is. Zeus gets around, for real though. It's a character you get at AR-29, never played the game. Xeno Saga? Oh. Never played that game. I do not want to make Mega Potion yet. I do not want to make... I can make the Catalyst now. Yeah, I can make the Catalyst now, and I get that item slot back. PS2 era, so not surprising yet. I didn't have a PS2. I had a GameCube. I had a PlayStation 1, a GameCube, and a Game Boy. Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Ooh. That's a game I could play. I played Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U a shit ton, and I loved that game. If you or a loved one has been sexually harassed by the Greek god Zeus, you may be entitled to financial compensation. You may be entitled to having birth to a demigod. One time, Demeter showed up in my game, and she was like, Zeus, would you... Zeus would have you think he copulated with half the countryside. Disgusting! I've seen screenshots of that. That's pretty good. Xenoblade XCX, yeah, was great. Gameplay-wise, at least. No, I mean, like, even story-wise, like, it was exactly the amount of, like, cliche JRPG that, like, you needed. And, like, gameplay-wise, I thoroughly enjoyed it, even though it wasn't, like, a one-to-one. It was pseudo-turn-based and skill-based. So, like, I enjoyed that. Back to lurk, see you in an hour. Maybe. Is that a threat? Percy Jackson series is proof that all Greek gods have boundary issues, not just Zeus. No, this is true. Like, if you know anything about mythology, like if you look at like any of the mythos, all of the gods have flaws except for like the monotheistic. Thank you. Religions. Like any monotheism would have you believe that their god is perfect. But when you have pluritheism, they have flaws, and I love that.
Ballista team, get ready to provide support. Hunters, Huntersaurus back now!
Yeah, Dizzy would have you believe that Hercules was a nice dude. It's a fucking mess. You are not wrong. Xenoblade 2 has one of the best fight systems I've ever experienced. Really? Isn't it like the turn-based skill stuff? Isn't it like the same thing? Gotta leave for a bit? Alright, we'll see you, Llama. I know this place. Aphrodite's one of the worst IMO? Yeah, no, she's pretty fucked. But like Greek mythology does like a really good job of like portraying an idealism in a god, but not like oversaturating that idealism, and then playing on the fact that they have flaws, which teach people that they are okay to be flawed and to also make decisions, because if your god makes a mistake, then you are allowed to make mistakes, right? It's like Greek mythos, Roman mythos. A lot of the mythos, even if you study some of the African mythologies too, like they're really good at like teaching people that even the gods make mistakes, so you are allowed to also. I think God of War does a really good job with representing mythology. It does. No, it does. But like that's also like what that game is about, so if it didn't do that, it would be really bad. X2 looked really cool, but I couldn't get over the feeling that it waifu Pokemon, and that felt weird. Oh, that it was waifu Pokemon, it felt weird? Ugh. No pressure, but how is that drawing of Amal and Neon you were working on? Oh, you're asking Grim, yeah. You auto-attack to build up arts, to build up special levels, to build up blade combos, to gain T-meter, to chain attack. Okay, I see. Yeah, there's some like fluidity and like comboing there. I like that. Gives you some strategy. So I need to play the newest one. Haven't gotten to that. Yeah, there's the X2X is X2X Remastered is on Switch. So like, definitely. No, but like I was like a huge mythology fan. Like I mean I still am, right? Like all through college, because I used that, like that's one of the focuses that I did in my prereqs, was like mythology and like writing about mythology and learning about mythology. Like I took a class that was like mythology and religion and writing, and I took a class that was literally just like mythology and religion and like learning about it. I really enjoyed all of those.
All right, first, your
Since it, however, I've got some good news. Tectonic that fissure.
There's
I wasn't just a Greekaboo.
There's no way.
I was not the only thing that I was. I like mythos. I like the connections between mythology, like the similarities in creation stories. Oh my goodness. How do they all have a flood? How do they all have a fall from grace? Weird. It's like they're adaptations on the same themes across different cultures.
Hey, partner.
Weird.
Expedition out in the Great Ravine. I'll tag along.
Kind of an asshole when it comes to it too, if you couldn't tell. Arceus is the only true god. I still don't even know about that, right? Like Pokemon God to me still just doesn't exist. So many different combo routes, and you can level and you can level up your blades performing certain tasks like gathering items. That's really cool. Pretty much customize every blade you that you want. Huh. That's pretty
We
cool.
can get through if we head this way.
I might have to try out XCX2 or XC2. Superboy killed Metal Durian with Lance. Took 15 minutes and it felt like it was I was doing nothing. I mean, Lance is pretty good at Durling.
Guessing there's something pretty important on the other side.
We're on the same page and have talked about this in length. Oh yeah. Llama 6 what? How many 6? I don't speak dual blades. Sorry. No. Leslie's talking about Chronicles X2 or Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That one, XC2.
This is the power of an elder dragon.
Wait, is it pre-birthday for Junebug too? Seems I accidentally pressed 6.
We gotta be careful not to fall here.
Kind of started writing a fanfic for ESO recently. Oh hell yeah! I mean, like whatever your creative outlet's gonna be, right? Like for me, oh, you just realized it's gonna be your birthday in 4 days. Gotcha. Wow, it's Superboy, Grim, and Junebug like all in the same week. That's pretty cool. Y'all making it easy on me. You'd be 2 whole decades old?
Race you down
GG's. Youngin'. It's okay. Llama. Thank you for that host.
Come on.
I forgot.
Way.
Forgoat. I'm not 10 years younger than you. Angry old man Brim shakes cane at clouds. We tried it out and tell you whether you like it or not. Yeah, definitely. I think I'll actually, that's actually a good idea. I'll probably pick it up after I finish Astral Chain, when I finish Astral Chain. If I ever get back to it. So it has 8,600 words in it now. Oh hell yeah! I used to do the same thing, Grim. I almost said Brim. I used to do the same thing. I love writing stories, right? Like I took one of the classes I took in college was writing about the end of the world. It was my writing 2 course that I had to take. Grimstone Kappa. No, but it was my yeah, my writing 2. It was writing on the end of the world, and so I essentially wrote a Fallout fanfic. But I really enjoyed it. Started writing last week. Hell yeah.
You awake? I don't know.
You like the Bow Legion? I like the Beast Legion a lot. I wish I could use it better. But like Beast Legion and I haven't gotten the last one yet. But I really do like the Beast Legion just because I like dog.
Expedition into the Coral Highlands
That's gonna be your guys' like wrestling team.
Oh yeah.
That's the wrestling tag team names. We don't do celebrity couple names here. No, it's celebrity tag team names. I don't know why I picked that up. Like Turtle and Mines is the Alaskan Bagel. Oh, Overlord, my power cannot be vanquished. Mind blank is once again whole. I'm using Bow Legion to chain the enemies and use gun to deal so much AoE on Legion attacks. Oh, hell yeah. No, that's a great idea. You fucked it up. Didn't you? You put Goose 2 and Goose 4. How did you mess that up?
Whoa.
How do you manage?
Hey, partner.
I don't want to pick up Milbury yet. Brim, she's trying her best every day. Because they're next to each other on the list? Well, that's not my fault.
Hey, partner.
1/4 bagel. Basil. Oh no, it's happening again. Great Sword's making me dumb again. No, I didn't put him in that way. Can you turn Legiana into Legiafa? Yeah, I'll do my best later. When we literally murder her.
Sounds like the research base has a new
If consumed, can cast Cone of Ice for the next 5 minutes, suffer brain freeze, 1d4 damage upon use. And, like, so much more psychic damage because consuming that is dangerous.
Yo.
So, our D&D game is changing. I kind of feel bad, right? Because, like, I'm the DM right now. But our D&D game is changing. I don't need the defense charm.
That's awesome.
Okay, go eat now? All right, we'll see you, Llama. But I will no longer be DMing for the time being because I just haven't had, like, enough time. Yeah, I don't need that quite yet.
What's up?
So, Kujira is going to take over. Upgrade. And we're going to be doing Avernus, and I'm very much looking forward to that. Yeah, no direct messaging, yeah. No, it's going to be a new campaign. We're going to be doing Avernus. Yeah, no, I just need the break, though, because I've had 1 day a week of free time recently.
Be careful.
And it is affecting, like, me and how I'm able to DM and the material that I am prepping, which is none. And it's really stressing me out. So, ooh, I got Lander. Pog. So I will be, I'll be taking a break, but I'll still be prepping the game. I just won't have the stress of, like, having to do it. And then we'll do Avernus for a while, and then we'll take a break from that, and then we'll go back to my game. God damn it, Brim. Are you a Ruiner Nergigante? Because I love getting pounded by your hardened spikes for hours on end. Feline Lander, best skill. It's so good. But the only useful thing that we can get. Gonna go eat and then probably play World yourself for a bit. Hey, no problem, Bird Jesus. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you next time, all right? I'm gonna hover that. Are you a Tigers? Because, God, you won't shut the fuck up. Yeah, hey, Kira, you like Brimstone? Can you do me an exclamation SO for Brimstone, please? And then can you yourself go and follow Brimstone? Because Brimstone also streams. And also, Oh wait, I just realized that that's like the full-on, the full-on Twitch plays Pokemon Bird Jesus meme. Thank you so much for the follow, Bird Jesus.
Claw attacks to the head will change the monster's course.
Because Brim also is a streamer and plays Monster Hunter and other games. Like, see, all these other people play other games. I don't play other games. I play one game. It's this one. Spoiler alert. Yeah, that's right, kid. I don't care. What? All right, that just went right through its body. That's bullshit. No! Ah! I worked so hard for that. Count it. No. What? I fucking hate this thing, man. How did both of those flashes miss? I have to use one of mine. Stop dodging it! I'm gonna scream. I already screamed, but I'm gonna scream again. No, you have got to be kidding me. You have absolutely got to be kidding me. Because those two flashes missed. Because those two flashes missed. Hey, Lily, stop pointing it out. I'm sorry. It's starting to trigger me. It's really cool when every mistake is pointed out. I'm just saying. It's a lot of fun. I can gather the rest of that there. I'll just be short some honey, which is okay.
I'm starving.
That fucking sucks. But I had to wait for it to go up in the air because I don't know where it was gonna go, if it was gonna limp, because it already dropped 2 pods, but it must have been like 20 something, right? Like 28 instead or something. Lure people in with my wholesome demeanor, then bam, I say something incredibly cursed that you're not ready for. Oh, like that really poggers, or that really poggers my doggers. Yeah, like that. Can we please talk to this chick? Thank you. It's just a future time save. Man, that really sucks. I used 3 flash pods on it. 3 of my own. I'm gonna be short for other things I'm gonna need them for. That really sucks. There's always one monster that
Over there. What do you think?
I always end up spending way too many on. That sucks. I won't have any for like Pink Rathian then.
Well.
It just really sucks, man, that like the 2 extra, it just missed. It just missed. No, I don't have any eyes right now. My eyes were closed. Haha. How goes the run? It was good up until Batloon. You an again? Because your farts put me to sleep. Ew.
There, heads up.
I live for cursed shit. No, Brim!
Setting up camp. I know.
Send Jao, yeah, you send me cursed shit all the time. Cursed things. Brim, that was too fast.
When in doubt, burn them out.
Yeah, check out for a bit. All right, no problem. Sent me spinny hats, small hands, and shovels. You sent me literal memes in the mail.
Food that will... Hey, partner.
Sounds like you don't frequent Reddit enough. Only ever use it when looking for PowerShell stuff. Truth. Whoa. Who knows what curse shit I'll send him next? I am missing things, which means I need to like do extra pickups here. I need to make sure I have max sleeper up here. Right? That'd make things a lot easier, Lily. That's for sure. Ooh, I do not have enough, which means I'm gonna have to gather extra here. Imagine being me and being like, oh, chat is talking about farting and sleeping. I have the perfect combination of emotes for this. Hey girls, your name Jao Bagel because you really suck at Monster Hunter. It's true. When in doubt, burn out. Oh, is someone talking about how to get rid of crabs? Yeah. I've entered the bone zone. It's time. We're in his domain now. You discovered something today? What was that? Share with us. Back up, please. Thank you.
Watch yourself. Proceed with caution.
Oh, of course. Now you roar.
Nothing can stop us.
This still does like... It should do like... Oh, it did. Not as much as I thought it did. Hello? Where's that miss? Okay, cool. I tried to tackle that and it just didn't want to tackle. Yep, roll right into that transition zone. Perfect. Yep, go right perfectly into that transition zone. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just in shock right now. It's just what I call it. Hallways or transition zones. It makes a monster want to leave the area. fight so bad. Fight was so bad. I'm gonna go this way and get extra sleeper because I think I need it. Because I missed, I think, 1 or 2 pickups. I'm just gonna be safe. I don't want any problems. I'll make up the time the next time we do it. Oh, look at that, we're max. Yeah, like the fact that he like rolled down that hallway twice just is really bad. Is the big suck.
Is this the effluvium? Be careful not to touch it.
Pink Rathian's destroying me. Run, Lily, run. So I have enough for 8 more. Or, excuse me, 4 more. 8 more? 8 more. Should be max. Yep, and it is.
You can assign a target destination.
Controller's disconnecting again. Yay, everything's on fire!
How about we head back to the research base and take a break?
Pink Rathian is pink and a Rathian. We knew that! So both correct. There were like 5 rotos last night for a friend's Rotten region. Starting to hate the guy. He's really easy. It's just like... That fight is just really bad. Can you run from a fight with a monster who is... whose den you're currently are? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, you can try to run from it. The monster won't be there, Lily. So you can try to run from it.
I'm from the First Fleet.
It won't, after you've encountered the monster and ran from the fight, it doesn't like respawn back in.
She must be the one who saved us. Oh my gosh.
Got one hit by the Peaky and AoE. Oof.
Just glad you're still in one piece. Fifth Fleet, am I right?
Bystander, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate
What
you.
are you doing out here?
Thank you for the good luck.
Actually,
Oh, or the enjoying luck. I'm gonna do my best. I should enjoy it, right? Have a good night.
This is
Sleep
from
well.
Zora
We'll see you later.
Magdaros. I'll see what I can find.
You've never fought a Brute Tigrix in
Years
World?
delving into this valley's secrets.
That means you haven't needed any
I'm
elemental
starting to
upgrades.
understand a thing or two. Now it's your turn. Learn all that you can about this place. Next time we meet.
Actually, like Brute. I like Brute more than I like regular
Sound
Tigrix.
good?
I think it might just be a product of me fighting
We're on the
Brute
job.
more.
Good. See ya.
I got a feeling the new monsters in every next zone are super overpowered in stories. They are. It's not that they're incredibly overpowered. It's that the game balances itself on the fact that like you're supposed to like take lives in the middle of a fight. Like that's a mechanic. And so it like wants you to like use a life, like use a heart in the middle of the fight. And then like having to replenish those. But also, like, yeah, like the game's just always difficult. Like it doesn't matter how much you grind. The game is just always difficult because of the amount of like RNG that's there. You have no augments, period? Damn. Do the higher elemental augments need them? Yeah. Like to get to the 3-slot elemental, yeah. Murderized Ruiner in 53818 with spread gun. Nice.
they look so free.
Don't know what to hunt?
So
Go
what's
hunt anything.
Thelma
Anything you
really
want.
like?
I could not say.
Oh, lad, that is
Though
mad.
we have learned much, what we have are mere facts, and not a single clue to what truth they add up to.
We know Zora Magdaros is
A mad that is lad.
The world is full of mysteries to consume us.
Yeah. and
Avenge
delicious
Basil
mysteries
and hunt
to
who?
consume.
Who are you gonna hunt if you're trying to avenge Basil? Hunt Kushala. No. Oh, Ruiner? Fair. Fair.
Hey, I think I found something.
Let's set it down.
It's one a
Or
Rathian.
not.
A pink Rathian. Yeah. Lily, remind me after stream. I can send you the egg guide if you want it.
As I thought.
Each pattern and color pattern is a specific monster. Each monstie has 4 different egg patterns. 2 patterns and 2 colors. To make 4 combinations total. So I can send you that list if you want to try like snipe some, or if you just want the excitement, I would recommend just keeping it like that, and then when you get out, like shocking Leviathan, like guessing what it is. Minty fresh cat. Yeah, we got Minty boy. I think Stories 2 will also include deviants? No. No, we will never see deviants again. You want to guess? Oh yeah, no, it's definitely part of the fun. It really is part of the fun.
Hey, partner. Slow and careful.
Shocking Leviathan sounds like a Ludroth. Want deviants back so bad? I mean, deviants are cool, but they are definitely built for one game, right?
Our mini canteen here serves food that
I recommend looking up egg patterns only if you really want to play with a specific monster, or if you're farming. Yeah, if you're farming for late game. Yep. Yo, Honor, how are you?
something about that monster.
There you go, Junebug. it's a Logia cruise. Honor, how are you doing today? How goes the run? It goes. It do really be going. Yes, Stories has a really deep post game. There's a lot to do. It's essentially master rank, or excuse me, G rank, I should say. What's deep for Rise? Same. But yeah, it has a really in-depth endgame. There's like a tower rush and a maze rush that you can do, and then not to mention all of this, the endgame questing. How do you buy people for the ethical treatment of monsties? For Petum. So happy you got a pill organizer? About time. Yeah, I mean, like, you kind of need that stuff. You take many medication.
That's the monster we ran into earlier. Must be the big boss around these parts. Interesting. Let's report our findings to everyone at the resource center when we get back.
Damn it. Yo, Headband, how are you? I was gonna get hit by that, I knew it. On the ground, ma'am. Thank you. But I'm not set up for this. Oh! Get on the ground, ma'am. Alright, good. First pod. No! Whiffed. Yeah, I was about to say, you could stop that. No, come back here. Fucking annoying thing.
Look, the monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to recuperate.
No! You have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, the run was going well. Ah! And 3 more. Like, I have missed like every freaking flash pod today. I've missed every single one. It's so annoying. I'm glad you're doing good, Headband. I'm doing all right. This run's like being really obnoxious. Like, none of my flash pods are landing. Like, nothing's going really well. The first attempt was like much better, but my cat killed that attempt, so we're like trying. Nice little rage. Yeah, I get a little ragey sometimes.
Come on, let's head back to the
It's too easy to get upset at this game. Like, I can shake it off pretty quick, but like in the moment, it's fucking annoying. This game's just awful sometimes. Those 3 more flash pods that I wasted there, and I need those. I still need those. It's not like I have so many extra. Like, I don't. I wanted extra for Kushala in case I don't headlock Kushala. Yeah, I missed so many things. Like, it was a decent fight. I whiffed like what, 2 more TCSs during that?
How incredible.
Oh, I also forgot to hit the split.
All right, the time has come. Let's head down to the bottom of the veil.
Because I just wasn't used to it. It's the universe bracing itself. It's trying. Like, Yana's a butt? True.
There have to be traces of Zora Magdaros down here somewhere. I have a feeling I know what the rotten veil is.
Yeah, it does have a post game. Yeah. Oh, your internet went out. I'm sorry. That sucks. Rip. Icy wiener. Well, it's dead. So you don't see any wiener anymore. No more wiener. Yeah, this fight... I don't know how I feel about this fight yet. Kitty now. No, he's being a good little snuggly boy. He's sleeping. He's been good all day. Which I have now jinxed it. But he's been good all day. Just chilling out on top of his tree, doing a heckin' slip, being a good little lad. Meth doggo.
But what happened to
Looking for this hairstyle? I know, right? The pompadour is too strong! Exclamation pump. Oh, you got 18. 18's a good one. 18's an IRL quote.
Split up and look.
It's the history of the pompadour. It's why we use the pompadour every single time, because I came within 60 seconds. It was 65 seconds from world record in base world for history books, and I was grinding it out for like months. Pompadour gives out stun resist 3. No, we've been stunned. We've been stunned with Pompadour before. We have definitely been stunned with this Pompadour, like in this quest before, like in all of these. Just came back. No, that's no problem. Someone just plus 2. Yeah, okay, that sounds better.
No.
I think I've been stunned today, haven't I?
We've got to help her.
I feel like I have. I could be wrong.
I hope she's okay.
What materials do I get if I break the pomp? You get flashpoint slime, because I am a raging Brachiodos. Screams. We can't leave her. Yes, we can. We most certainly can. Alright, you little shit.
Now's your chance. Hit it with all you've got.
Not quite on the head. God damn it, man. I'm so not used to, like, fighting this monster with greatsword yet. Oh, come on. Protect it! No! Oh, I'm out of stamina. Yeah, I feel like this needs to be a sheath hunt. Oh, I'm gonna get hit here? No, I'm not. Like, hit, sheath, hit, which would have been really nice. Okay, so maybe with greatsword, I go for the pitfall trap to get a juicy TCS on the first hit, so I can build up the first clogger. I think that's the way to go, and then I can conserve the slinger pods. Feels bad, man. God damn it. I knew it was gonna happen too. I dodged the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna beat the shit out of. Damn it, cat! I don't want the clogger there. No, what? Why did I turn that far? Why did I turn that far? Oh my god. This hunt with greatsword, I think I need to do... I think I do need to do the strategy with a pitfall trap though instead. Like, hit that. Thank you. Alright, nice juicy 407. Go back. This away. First pod. Not go the direction I wanted to. Connect! Thank you. Go in. Oh, absolute prediction. 10,000 IQ play. The fucking folds on this man.
I'm waiting for you back at camp.
I 100% thought I was gonna get fucking smacked by him. But they built in some references to stories and the writers in MHW since it'll be compatible with stories too in some way. They might do some like throwaways with like the quest descriptions.
I'm going out for another look.
No,
Tracker is not. No, Tracker's not. No, not Tracker is dead. Wait, hold on. Tracker's not dead.
You're okay. I was scared to death.
All right, easy, easy. I'm just glad that you're not hurt. Thank you.
Yeah, Tracker's pretty cool. I like Tracker. Fucking folds on this man.
Now.
Want me to add that one?
Enough.
I can add that really quick. I got plenty of time right here.
Now we had a deal, don't you remember? Did you learn all you could about the Veil? Now tell me everything. What did you feel out there?
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die. It's their graveyard, and this whole land is a vast ecosystem.
What's sad? Keck W is sad. And this weird obsession with the Tracker always gives me weird vibes. It's kind of like, it's like admiration, right? That's the way I look at it. This is so sad. Can we get 50 likes?
They sense the end and make.
No, but I always looked at it as like it's like it's obsession, yeah, but it's also like admiration, right? Like the handler, I think, wants to be self-sufficient like the Tracker, but like just isn't capable.
From death rises new life, which after a cycle returns.
I'm just saying how bright your cat is. Good lord, he's a soft green.
It's an ecological marvel.
Yeah, no, the Tracker is like like a really like is a well-built character. I think, right?
Yeah.
But
I've always liked the Tracker.
you really considered
I'm on the fence about the Seeker.
What's that?
Admiral's great. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and violate. What? Violate? Leave that bell alone. You don't do anything. You don't violate that bell. What? Oh, the bell doesn't want it.
What's the mystery behind the Elder Crossing? You know the answer.
Seeker seemed like he'd be cool, but he barely does shit. Yeah, no, I mean, you see him during the best kind of quest. He foreshadows that he's going to get killed later at the end of all of this. You see him at the end and he gets killed. I wish the Tracker was our companion throughout the game. It'd be cool. At least the handler moves the plot along by getting in trouble. I mean, no, we don't like that. She causes more problems for us than she does. Then she does like solve them. Kinsectless, yeah, the Kinsectless glaive. Well, Llama, maybe he just doesn't need the Kinsect, or maybe he pulls it out and like all the Vespoids gather around him like Kinsects. Right? I wish we could hunt with Aiden more, and not just in the Fatalis special assignment.
Look, it's
The Ace Cadet, Aiden. Named lad. Alright, so Dragon TM. This is as far as we got last time. We got up to oh no, we got past Pinky, didn't we? With his tier 1 iron heavy bowgun.
Maybe that would be just long.
Confirm Vespoid Queen Seeker. Oh. The man knows.
You go finish this.
Oh, is he the only named character in the entirety of Monster Hunter? He's not Junebug. There are other guild marms and guild lasses that have names, like Sophia. That's just the only one that comes to mind. His ice attack 5 Kushala armor versus Fatalis. Never forget my uncontrollable rage that I experienced in the Devil Joe special assignment with the handler doing dumb shit. Right! It's the name of a phenomenon. His name is Aiden the Black Dragon, Destroyer of Worlds. It was more of an idea and less a name. Aiden.
Good to see you.
Oh no, it certainly does, Llama. I'm pretty sure too.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Love Sophia, alas her heart belongs to a pumped lad. Wait, what? Whomst? Aiden's the apex of the world. No. No. Aiden's not that powerful.
Start looking for clues. Let's split up and search. Don't worry. I'll be careful this time.
She says as she immediately gets in trouble. Yep. Guild Marm is best girl, truly. Imagine Fatalis being called something stupid, like they finally give it a real name and it's something like George. George! The Black Dragon. Yeah, you can do this. Welcome to the game. Yeah, you can use it to fly all around. Go, so load up the game and start going around and hitting wing drakes with pods and clutching onto them to fly around. It is so much fun. You get to go so many places. A whole new world. 750 hours for nothing. Oh, that's right. I remember now, Wolverine. I remember. Dost thou not know? 'Tis true, my achy, breaky heart has been shattered upon the revelation that she loves Brachydios.
Trail seems to stop here.
Pump God. The Black Dragon, the killer of Shrade, the apex of the world, George. Falling in love with the new twins in Rise? Yeah, I'm curious to see what their, like, purpose or intent or design or, like, what they are, right? Are they a handler? Or are they something else? It'd be interesting to see. I have 290 drop frames. Excuse me, what the fuck? Sus? Sus. Oh, Agnesome's awesome. Yeah, I can't believe they put Rathalos from Smash in this game. Also, let's not forget that Aiden was crushing on Sophia hard. And she told him to fight a Rajang to prove himself. Yeah, that's right, but then you go and fight the Rajang for him. Man, the quest descriptions have some wild lore in it. Kind of monster everyone wants to be around despite him not actually doing anything. Yeah. I don't know, Brachydios is cool. He can, like, he drops, like, little slimy stuffs. I don't like fighting him. Like, at all.
Hey. Look.
We say now before bitching about it in 5 months. No, it looks great. I also love how they put Behemoth from World into... Behemoth from Monster World into 14. That took me a second. So funny hearing the handlers screaming while your character is completely silent. Yeah. Brachy's a bit overrated. Whoa. Shots fired.
Top of the food chain?
Favorite quest description
I guess we're supposed to hunt those two monsters.
is one of the quests in GU where you have to fight Malfesto and the whole text is just mirrored. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's, whoops, pretty funny.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Oh, damn it! I forgot to build the Iron Greaves again. I just remembered I forgot to build the Iron Greaves. Y'all distracted me. I knew I was forgetting something.
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern and the Horned Wyvern.
Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Hello?
I have something special just for you. Come back soon.
Having too much fun hanging out. Not speed running enough. Gotta go faster. Gotta go speedier. We fucked ourselves for, what's it called, by the way? Acidic Lavinus is the greatest subspecies ever created. Fight me? I don't know. Epidiodagaren's pretty cool. Haven't you seen Green Nargacuga?
Canteen here serves food.
Its whole shtick is that it's a green Nargacuga. That's it! That's the monster. It also has poison. Oh, true. How do you improve on Narga? Silverwind, the Deviant. That's how. Silverwind was awesome. Literally such a cool monster. Oh, okay, cool. His feet pushed me out of the way. And so I miss a whole TCS on him. Alright, it didn't work. Sure, I can dodge roll him 3 times, but his head's gonna be inside of a wall, so you can't flash it. What's the point, man? Nope. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. That's what happened. Yeah. Nice try, kid. On the ground, please. Tail. This is why we don't charge to level 3 ever. Come on! This game hates me! Oh, I was about to say. Next
up, Diablos.
It's all about positioning and like knowing how the monster's gonna flail about. It's really not easy to like set up and do right. Cause like you want to hit the actual weak spot, not just like nowhere on the monster.
Next up, Diablos.
I went the wrong way. Fun fact about red Kezu, the red color palette they have is actually what they are supposed to look like. Base Kezu are all albinos. Maybe albinism is a dominant trait in the species, right? Maybe albinism just isn't rare.
Our mini team here serves food that will give you a boost for the hunt ahead.
Like, it's only weird if you would expect to see less of them, but maybe you expect to see more. Yeah, albinism might be a more favorable trait, since, like, it would, I don't know, maybe, like, hide them more, and hence it becomes dominant. Oh. I just wanted that equipped first. It was all about positioning. Almost no reactionary gameplay was there. Yeah. Aren't polar bears also just albino bears? Not necessarily. Because they do have skin pigmentation. Because albinism is about skin pigment, not fur pigment. but they're like a polar bear's skin is black. Yeah. They usually started invading monsters because when Zora was crossing, it destroyed its habitat, displaced them around the world, the old and new world. But really, is that like canon, Llama? That's pretty cool. That's neat. It's rumor canon, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, so it's a rumor. Diablo's intro low-key extra AF, and I'm here for it. Hell yeah. No, this opening is awesome. I love this right here. Diablo says Franz. Full of the facts today. Whoa. Beat a polar bear inspired monster with Arzuro skeleton, please. More bears. Bring back Volvidon. If we get Arzuro's skeleton, we get Volvidon skeleton. Bring back Volvidon switch axe. I like that one.
Whoa! Look at the horns on that thing. Better hope your armor holds up or you're gonna get gored.
Okay. Volvidon is a great monster. No, don't go for cat. I did not mean to do that. Good hit. Burrow. Good burrow. Of course it's going for the cat that time! Are you fucking kidding me? And now I don't have one. Yep, 3 times in a row. Cool, I'm gonna get hit by this one. Oh, this is free. It's not free anymore! Logger is dumb. Why? Why the cat? Stop attacking the cat! understand. God damn. It went for the cat every single time, man. That is so annoying. It just wanted to attack that cat so badly.
That's you.
Seeing Diablos doing so little damage in low rank is triggering me. I got 4 Divine Blessing procs that fight, so trust me, it's doing the damage. Yo, Adrian. I'm tilted, Adrian. Can you tell? Is it worth it to just ban the cat, though? I mean, it might be, but the cat does healing. Like, if you're comfortable without the cat, sure, but, I mean, we're not, like, trying to do anything. What's the PB for this? We don't have one yet. We haven't finished a run with it yet. Yo, so the cat was a cactus because it was green. Someone asked me a story. Toilet, are you going to stream stories when it comes out? Yeah, I will be. Not sure if I'm gonna be getting a Switch, but I like to see what the game. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be playing the shit out of it. No, when stories comes out, it's probably all I'm gonna play forever.
So if
We can mitigate the bioenergy.
Need I remind?
I know, Lily, but I'm not trying. Like, I need to get a baseline down first. So you can't like start leaving things behind until you have a baseline to work off of. If for some weapons, Lance, Greatsword, it might be worth it, but tomorrow, Katniss, I'm doing SNS tomorrow.
Captain, you sure took.
Happy to be. Not to mention, she's armed.
Excellent. Hunters, I'll explain the may the sapphires.
It has the bad eyesight.
Now, get moving.
it's time to see Zora Magdaros off. All of us.
I'm so to go make these now. But yeah, I'll be doing it. I'll be doing it tomorrow, so it'll definitely be interesting. I wanted to start getting baselines for all of the weapons, right? Because I just want to like start messing around. I enjoy the speedrun so much that I just want to kind of like pop around to like all the different things and try them out. Yeah, I'm getting them right now. It's the high metal greaves. Oh no! It's asinine in low rank. I can't just do that. Are the thick numbers working? Well, Diablos didn't want to like behave. This run's not great, right? This run's really not that good. But it'll be a nice baseline. I'll definitely revisit Greatsword. This run's a lot of fun. Like, doing this with Greatsword is actually a lot of fun. I just need to get better with it. Like, our first attempt was great, but...
All right. Let's go over the operation. Subterranean channels. Zora.
But yeah, I mean, like, it's not just SNS though, Katniss. Like, any weapon with a slinger burst can really take advantage of it. Like, I do that. I take advantage of it with thorn pods and switch axe. I know this cutscene.
That's why I'm breaking
True.
out the big guns.
We ever attempt range weapon runs? Yeah. No. I want to do bow. I don't care to do the bow guns, right? Because I don't. The ammo management is the only thing that I'm not like a big fan of. I might do them one day just to say I've done them, but I don't want to optimize them like Cat has.
This is the Dragonator.
But bow is one that I want to do.
Zora back and divert it out into the open sea.
Bow would be an enjoyable one. Switch axe slinger burst is so good, but IMO greatsword burst and hammer slinger burst are the best. Hammers sucks, because hammers all it does is create an opening for you. And if you do it too soon, you just have to recharge entirely. Great swords is the best out of all of them. Switch axes is okay. Devil Joe, oh my gosh, I'm having PTSD. Thank you so much for that follow. Even though you are my least favorite monster in the game, I appreciate you here. So making Fatalis builds for every weapon? Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to do the same thing. So you need to try history book spell run? Yeah, you do. I'd rate Hammer Slinger Burst as mid tier. I mean, it's there, right? That's pretty much it.
It's coming.
Move out!
You don't slinger burst. You don't slinger burst it too early though. I mean, like, okay, play the weapon right. Forehead, yeah, like you can just accidentally do it too soon.
Hunters, we need to weaken Zora Magdaros enough to capture it.
The Dragonator couldn't defeat me. It fucking
Destroy the cores to
could not.
We'll try dropping
Anyone bring sleep meat for Joe? Give him the slippy meat. Great Sword Slinger Burst lets you skip a TCS. Skip the TCS. Like, how much better does that get? No, it literally doesn't.
You can do it!
A lot of times you use it, it's like you might as well have done something else. Yeah, no. I'd rather just charge up to a level 2 and then just do a level 2 uppercut. It has such a high MV on it, like it does really good exhaust. I'd rather just do that than Slinger Burst with hammer.
The success of the whole operation comes down to how much we manage to weaken the target.
I should have charged that. Fuck. All right, we can only do 2.
Something's happening to its shell. The flow of magma is changing.
Ah, fuck. I can't believe I've done this. But it's just a base game speedrun? No, it's base game. Yep. Full game takes 12 hours. We're not doing that.
Don't try to engage a monster when your health is low. It's smarter to focus on healing.
I should be able to do it from here.
Now, now!
Oh, there it is.
All right.
Oh, I was trying to dodge it.
Hold nothing back.
Only do 2 of these. Yep, we stopped there. Always wondered if somehow someone can finish Space Game in Iceborne in less than half a day. You can. It's 11 hours and 45 minutes. It's a world record right now. I think it's like 11:37 actually. My PB is a 12:15 though. But we'll be working on that in November. What's with the tremors?
What's with the tremors? I think Zora Magdaros is...
Well, like Shar is just one Saturday, right? Like that's just a single Saturday. That one's pretty easy to do. And then stories, I think I'm gonna like take a break from speedrunning World and switch back to stories and start doing the full game routing for that. There's one full game speedrun. It's like eight and a half hours, something like that. And I think I can beat it because their Diablo's percent is an hour longer than mine, and they use Bullfango throughout the entire run, which it only uses power attacks. It's a lot more like predictable. Or I think it has like a huge like power preference. So is there a Narga percent in stories? No. The only 2 categories right now are Diablo's percent and any percent. That's it. That's fine, Lily. Like you have a while, right? Like I'm not gonna be doing like it probably won't start the first week. I'll have to do a Shara prep week and then the week after that. So I mean you got time.
All right, binders ready. Gigante is upon us. Of course it is.
Wait, the decorations or the charms, Superboy? The decorations are just spread jewels, or are just spread skill.
Go!
Use whatever you can.
No, the fucking tremor again. I need to be hitting your head. The fucking bounce, man, that feels so bad. And then just more runnies. Alright, no problem, Devil Joe. We'll see ya. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna die to this thing, man.
There's no place to hide around here. Time to try out your healing mantle.
That's just so annoying that I bounce off of the horn like that. It is so hard to do that with any other weapon.
Macros is changing position. It's trying to get up.
Brace for the shock. Don't let it shake you off.
Sora Macros is starting to rear up.
Hunters, keep at it. It's all up to you to drive out their Gigante. Go!
I can't get a fucking TCS in because I keep getting anything. Anything is trying to kill me. Like, literally anything is trying to murder me right now. Zora, Nergi, everything. He has black spikes already. I'm gonna bounce off of something. I can't hit that. Like, see how much longer this is if you don't deal the damage to him? Jesus Christ. Fucking dumb, man. This fight with anything is so difficult for no reason, so I'm going to just be doing what my former strategy was.
And be returned to the closest camp.
Like, that is so dumb.
And you'll fail the quest.
Did it leave yet? I don't think it has. No, repel Nergi. See how long it takes if you just don't fight him, though? So everyone that's saying, like, oh, it's time-based, you don't have to fight him, you're wrong. Just so you know, you are in fact wrong. Because it's not time-based. You do have to go and fight him. It is a DPS gate.
Your Gigante has retreated.
There we go. Because you may think it's time-based because Zora is also damaging it. Get my bearings on this thing. I need to go to the ass. And now, look how long it's taking Zora to go back down. Look how long this is taking. All of this takes so long now. If you don't repel Nergi the fast way. So I think I'm gonna have to start getting Devil's Blight for this because and like doing the setup for that, because I mean I guess bombing it is the only way to do it with other weapons. Because like I bounced off of the horn 3 times. Like I couldn't I don't. What else do I do? Well, I can smack it like once more. And that's it. Most occasional occasions. That's just so upsetting, man. Can't even fight the Nergi. I carded to Nergi on Zora too. What a run. Royal Ludroth hatched. Pog. I'm just gonna eat this. Fuck it. Does tenderizing affect bouncing? Yes. It's just finding an opening to tenderize. I want you to find an opening for me to tenderize in that fight. You find it, I'll do it. Right? But I didn't see one. You need like a clogger or something, because you can't just... we don't have like Rocksteady or anything like... You've got to be fucking kidding me. How do I get hit by everything? This run is so salt-inducing. It's not even funny. Please break. I'm getting hit by everything.
Over here. Now. Hold nothing back.
Hey, partner.
Might be late to the Dragonator, but it's fine. I'd rather do this. Multiple combos that go into the strong swipe thing. I mean, but the strong swipe thing is so slow and can also, like, get me killed and murdered. This run's real bad, but, I mean... Hey, it's gonna be a beatable PB next time. This sucks. Run's not dead. Run's just not gonna be a good one. Like, we're gonna finish it. That's not, like, the problem is, like, a dead run is a run that, like we don't finish. Right? Like, a dead run is not one that is just bad, right? The run can be bad and not be dead.
Still isn't weak enough.
We need a dying command? No. Come on, put it in there. Holy shit. Do you see what happens when you get 5 cannonballs? Oh my actual goodness. Where's Bo? He's sitting on his cat tree, being a good cat. Oh no, he's not there.
Commander, this is it. The chance we've been waiting for.
All right, this is the last phase.
2:45, okay. I need to get up really quick and pee. I'll be right back.
We did it!
Yes.
Nice.
It's over.
Yes. It only took 40 years.
Yeah.
Thought I was gone too long. Man, you keep adding it to the wrong bot. Cause like, you really do keep adding it to the wrong bot.
Grandfather?
So, ready to go home?
Command space add space the name of the command space the output. Yeah, I remembered after I fucked it up. Yo, homemade meat's here. Is it weird to have a crush on the handler? Nah. Is it weird to have a crush on Bagel? Yeah. Want to burn things with her? Oh no. What's the context? Probably Puke. If I had to take a guess. Yo, AGF, how are you?
Hey, partner.
Hey.
Yo, Insanity. Everyone's here now. Not there. So remember the last time the handler did something useful gameplay-wise? You can use her to cook meals. Who we burning though? It's just the worst line in the game, and it's like 2 hours, or it's like an hour late. 2 hours late. An hour late.
It's been a while since we've done this, huh?
Y'all are late.
Want to start by taking a stroll around?
Just chilling before work. Nice, nice. Let's see. I don't have any more bitter bugs. I don't really grab any on the way, so we're just not gonna worry about it. Yo, Misplay, how are you? Everyone's here now. The second coming. Oh, hey, free honey. You? Ooh, more honey.
Hey, this is a
Good
rocky
roll.
trail.
That was a very good roll.
Wait, what? That can't be right. Something's wrong.
Hey, more honey. Holy shit. Honey upsurge?
It is a Puke. It's acting weird. What's going on? New target. Let's get that Puke. Watch yourself.
Way too soon.
This Puke is way tougher than usual.
Missed. No! Is the only problem about this weapon is that it gets a clogger all the time. It gets cloggers literally constantly. First. This might kill it. It's not dead. Crab Wraith?
You okay? We should head back and
Remember to
report
split?
Commander.
Remember to split.
Your wildlife life map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taken.
Remember to split. Yo, 8-bit.
Use it to keep
I
tabs
can
on
hear
monsters.
for a bit, but I ended up going for a stroll. How's the run? It could be better. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot better. I appreciate that lurk though. 8-bit, how are you? How was the stroll? Did you go anywhere exciting? Are you okay? Handler 2018. You can tell which ones Kira made because they have the word coming in them.
Much more power, number of hunt, and I believe that
Yes, sir. My opinion, the size and
I highly doubt.
Sir, what do you
Stop being a good
suggest
friend
we
to the
do,
turtle.
Commander?
Our damn. And while we're first, second, while you're out there.
understood, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Yeah. Not everyone I made has that, no, but all the ones that have that you made. So.
Look for evidence across the continent. Listen up.
Kira's lord of this domain. Oh no, I didn't. I must have missed it.
Item bar.
I'll get it here in a second. Yeah, but those are actual words I said. Little man, what are you doing? Did you have the rest of your dinner? Now you're gonna come and fuck up everything that we're doing? Don't get up on that table or I will end you. Alright, no A. Let's see if we got B. We got B. 2.
Look, it's that mystery monster's trail again.
3.
Here's more of that mystery
4.
monster's trail. We're doing good.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10, 11. 12. 13.
That's a
14,
pretty good chunk of evidence that we
15.
found. How about we report back to the ecological research
16, 17. Not the apps! No! Get off! 18. God damn it, Apsaros.
back to camp.
Every time. Oh, I say 18? It's so annoying. Like, granted, I do want to ride the Apsaros, but like... Nope, not assigned. Optional. That one. That one. Taking a short intermission to ride the Apsaros. Yep. Yeah, it happens on Teo tracks. Like on pattern B. Alright. Nothing's here, so we have an A or a B.
You can fast travel back to
That's only good if we have pattern C. That junk bird sucks. That junk bird on a pattern C is really good, especially on well yeah, because you only get the junk bird when you do the second visit. Because we're on 18 right now. $19, $20, $21, $2, $23, $24, $25, 6, 7, whoops, 28. $29, 30.
You can fast travel back to camp simply by
Start from a
selecting
quest.
it from
Is it
the
below the
map.
monster enough for you? I mean, yeah, it does. The problem is like, after a TCS, like, it builds up cloggers so fast, it is obnoxious. Because cloggers are not useful for this weapon if you don't have a slinger burst ready. And most of the time I do not. Because I had to like have flash pods or something covered or equipped.
Want to report to the ecological research team?
Oh, hi, Mud.
Well, that troublemaker is going to make even more trouble if we don't get out there and investigate.
Yeah, I gotta wait for opportunity to do so. Superboy, thank you for that hydrate that I missed. Yeah, but I don't want to waste the flash, Will. I know I can slinger burst with it. I have done it multiple times this run. You don't want to waste it because we don't have infinite things. All right, Grim. What? No. Insanity, your day has to be great. Oh, I missed. I think a wall bang is good here, but I need to find another opportunity for it. Like right now. Oh, good. Its head's all the way up there. As I realized, run that I hope you would do, Hunting Horn. I'll do it eventually, but it is not good. It is not a good one. I mean, GS is a lot of fun, just like in and on its own. So this is a fun run, but like relearning like cloggers and staggers with it has been like really annoying, and I just haven't had like really good flash bug luck this run, like, at all. Okay. Okay. Don't get hit by that. Alright, we'll ride this one out. I have a question. Base game wise, is any armor better than the Guardian fully upgraded with spheres? As far as defense, maybe. But what the Guardian armor really gives you is like comfort skills. But what you'll get out of other armors is DPS skills, right? Like Guardian armor has no DPS skills on it whatsoever. It has health boost, it has Marathon Runner, it has Divine Blessing. Those are all tools to help you survive, not kill the monster faster. So, what kind of bagel am I? I'm a Jow bagel. Of course. I need you to come back up here. Missed. Divine the nugget. So much for that follow. Nope. Is that not what it says? Is that not the name? Speedrun any other games? Yeah, I speedrun Monster Hunter Stories. I speedrun Tide the Tasmanian Tiger 1, the Steam release, and A Hat in Time. Hat in Time I am not up to date on. Taiwan I am though. Hey, you see this pretty wall? No, roar! That's cheating! Yo. Pretty died, whoops. Pretty Guy, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Oh, I've been knocked out of the air. Oh, I am no longer on there. I don't care. We go through. Oh, it's limping. It just immediately went into limp. All right, we can use this and we can snipe it and then we can cap it. Snipe. Easy clap. Stories Nuzlocke. I can do a challenge like that, yeah. I wouldn't mind doing that. That'd be fun. I want to do another playthrough. So yeah, maybe we'll do something like that. I mean, I will say this. As far as a Nuzlocke is concerned, the game is incredibly easy in that kind of regard. Because the thing that doesn't die, like, the monster never dies. You die all the time, though. So if using the Charge Blade's a great weapon. But I don't know, like, maybe we can come up with some rules. How does one play World without an adept dodge? Very, very carefully. To be fair, this game has a shit ton of iframes in it. Your normal roll has 16 iframes. It's a lot. So, like, it's easier to iframe in this game.
Still in one piece, then? Try hard, will you? Time to be heroes.
Of course, it makes sense when you realize in real life some marine animals echolocate.
Over here.
Echolocation can cause divers injuries. Oh, really?
Sign up for the quest, partner. It's time to hunt the monster that left that trail.
No, yeah. No, we're good. Up. Can GS tackle high grade wars? Yeah. GS can tackle pretty much anything. It's like an immunity frame, but it's more like an armor frame. And you can tackle through you can tackle through every, like, anything that isn't like Xeno or Safi roar, right? You can tackle through those.
Okay.
No, yeah, that's endgame stuff, yeah. Maybe like your Monsty really, like, I don't think I've ever had a Monsty like cart. Well, Ja uses tackle. It's super effective. GS can tackle anything Rocksteady can tank through. I don't know if it can tackle a Xeno roar, but we'll try it.
A Rathian? No,
Okay.
wait.
Trust but verify. I trust you, but I'm gonna verify it. Like, you can tell me till you're blue in the face that, like, you know things, but I need a source. I need a reference or something. Mint Cat is dead. AT Xeno and regular Xeno have the same roar. So if you can't dodge through Xenos, you can't or if you can't tackle through one, you can't tackle through the other.
You okay there, partner? Don't worry about me. I'm alright. That subspecies of
I was waiting for the
really strange
thing.
because there hasn't been any reports of them in the New World before.
What are Elder Feats? In one part of the game, in part of the game, we have to collect Elder Dragon Feet. Track gathering. See if I remember how to do this. Nope, wrong one. Whack. But yeah, so we have to gather, it's like a story progression kind of thing. That we have to gather the tracks. I was really hoping that was gonna KO her, because I might die here. Ooh, good heal, cat. Damn it, I missed the head. I turned it. I heard her land. Leave. We are gonna play this safe. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right, well, we do it again then. Way too soon, this is a problem. Oop, this is fine. That's the last monster we have to capture anyway, so using extra capture materials that I am lucky I had is okay.
Right here in the new world? We need to report this to the commander.
I was close. I was only 200. I was 200 damage off of that cap. I was 200 off. I thought I was close. I thought the wake up would have gotten me there, but only dropped the one pod. But Geocats are the best. Yeah, they're pretty good. Next annoying monster is a terrible Conchu Gajlaka hybrid that rolls into and inflicts status effects via spikes on its shell. That'd be terrifying. I want that. I want Conchu Drone. Wait, Volvidon. Yeah, we already have it. I need something right now. I need like a snap. I don't have any. I have cheese. I want cheese. I'm gonna get cheese.
A combination of miracles for a subspecies to emerge. At least that's what the scholars said.
All the same, she's in remarkable condition. She must have grown somewhere rich in nutrients.
I might know where that is.
Admiral!
At last, he returns.
I've been enjoying watching your exploits. Fine work.
All right, don't judge me.
Well done.
But I don't eat my string cheese like a normal human being. I just,
What for?
you know,
You seem
bite by bite.
covered.
I feel like a minute behind the run Bo killed. That means I picked up time in like other places for sure. You don't have to eat string cheese, Llama.
Where'd you get him?
You know where you drove off, Big Ugly? Well, there's a spot further in there.
He throws Conchu at you in G rank? Alright, I had no idea. It's so fucking funny.
They're incredible. It's like there's this energy pulsing inside them.
If he says I'm not a human being either, wait, what? I mean,
I'll wager they tie into this whole
I don't
thing
know.
we've been
Peeling it
starting
is just so much effort right now, so I'm just not gonna.
Well, I intend to find out how. Raise your hand or paw if you're with me.
What's the name of the first high rank crab dude in 4U? It's either
Wait, what?
Hermitar or Centaur or whatever it is, but I think it's Hermitar.
See you on site. I'll be at the tunnel. And don't you keep
You guys imagine a conjugate needed at just. Want some provolone cheese? I have provolone cheese.
Have fun. Don't die out there.
Yeah, it's more economical with your time, right? Daimyo Horntar, is that how you say it?
All right, partner. Time for an expedition into the Everstream.
Daimyo is right. Peeling Trinity is like looking at Tootsie Pop until you get to the middle. You just bite it instead. That is fucking wisdom right there, homemade meat.
You made it. On time, too.
Yeah.
Like that.
Daimyo or Shogun?
Isn't that
Hermitar. Yeah, that one.
Magdaros out to sea?
Yeah.
Exactly.
How you doing,
Come
little
on,
man?
follow me.
You've been running around like a crazy person. John Cenatar!
Wait, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm the Admiral, the Commission's top dog. Of course, I leave the day-to-day stuff to the commander. I'm not much for being tied down, see? Anyway, I was
it's all good, Super Boy. Now we're memeing.
this place I'm about to show you.
What monster?
Nergigante.
Yeah, that's the dude. And Rise of New Monster intro scene that has Cena theme music. Dun 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 dun!
So I decided
Hot take, Chameleos is just John Cena.
it led me. A gap in the earth that was probably
Hornitar? Horn
Did you find
Tar?
Nergigante?
Gogmazios? Nani?
I expect to. And not far.
Cheese! I love cheese. I love cheese. I am a fan. Cheese. Hornitar's Gogmazios confirmed. Do 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 do. Wah-ba-ba-da-ba.
Whoa.
Pepperjack is the way to go. Oh, Pepperjack's really good.
Streams.
I used to get in Florida we have a grocery store franchise called Publix. Publix has a deli section and you can get like personalized submarine sandwiches there. You can get what is called a pub sub. I get one where they take chicken tenders, they cut them up, they throw them on there, cover it in buffalo sauce, and then you just get whatever you want on it, right? It's a buffalo chicken tender pub sub. Oh, so good. Used to get pepper jack, but then my entire world changed one day when they didn't have pepper jack cheese. I was so pissed. I was like, you don't have pepper jack cheese? All right, what do you have? And the guy goes, I got Chipotle Gouda. And I'm like, that is my new go-to for buffalo chicken tender subs now. Is Chipotle Gouda. This is what I get on my Publix brand chicken tender submarine sandwich, right? I get white bread, cut that bad boy open, slap some chicken in there, shit ton of buffalo sauce, Chipotle Gouda, toast that bad boy up for me, right? Get that cheese nice and melty, get the chicken nice and hot, get the bread nice and crispy. We're not done yet.
Admiral.
Pickles, and that's it.
Which is?
What's this conversation? I was reminded, because we talked about pepper jack, I was reminded about the day that I discovered Chipotle Gouda. Yeah, Brim. I can't remember where you're at, Brim, but in Florida we have Publix grocery stores. So they have chicken tender subs, where they just take chicken tenders, cut them up, and throw them on a submarine sandwich for you. And they're like, all right, what else do you want on there? Get like honey mustard, buffalo, whatever you want on it. It's amazing.
We've always seen them together.
Well, those people are dumb. You're in North Carolina, so you might have Publix sometimes. You do have Publix, okay. Because I know like Georgia gets weird where they have Publix sometimes, and then like Piggly Wiggly's others, and I thought like North Carolina gets like that too.
One by one.
Gotta go, y'all. All right, Superboy, we'll see you. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Find a pattern.
Right.
Of course I'm right.
I might get a chicken tender sub tomorrow. I need to go grocery shopping.
You ready?
Fun fact about Gogmazios, the reason why it's covered in tar is due to its diet that consists of sulfur. Raids fortresses to eat the gunpowder there to get large amounts of sulfur, since there are many other toxic chemicals in gunpowder. Gogmazios gets rid of it via sweating. That's really fucking cool. Yeah, you do most of your grocery shopping at Harris Teeter. I don't blame you. Publix is incredibly overrated, but that's all we have here, right? All the Winn-Dixies have been going out. And then we have like Aldi. Thank you so much for that host. I appreciate you. How you doing? But like we're getting a bunch of like Aldis down here, so like that's pretty cool. I have an Earth Fair by me, but it's not really great. Cat looks like a lime mint monstrosity, right? It's Mlint. That's part of the speedrun is called Elder Feats. Yeah. Aldi is good. If you're buying just like so I go to Aldi and I get like produce and fresh meat and like some box goods. Like I'll get like pasta and pasta sauce and stuff like that from there. But our Aldis aren't big. Ours are real small. But we're getting a couple big ones soon. Like the company that I work for, we provide like construction development support for Aldi. Jay Leno. Elder Feetsies? I mean, I can always change it. Elder Flitsies. Whoa. Why is Redobon a spin-off Uragan? I don't know. They wanted to make like Uragan spin-off. Go away, Jay Leno. Really good for low-carb bread and such, yeah. Lidl? I don't know what that is. Lidl? I don't know what that is. We don't have those. Or are we talking about Aldi? Or is that just an Aldi typo? Oh crap, it's Dota time, BRB. Llama has such a disdain for this monster. Elder Pete's. No, I'm gonna put up a I'm gonna put up a channel in the Discord one of these days to rename all of these. So I'm trying to figure out if I can make a bot so you can just type the number of the split, right? So like 1 would be like the Astera 0, right? Like Snora 0, Astera. No, it's Lidl. We have Lidl, Aldi, Hit, and Real. I've only ever heard of Aldi. We don't have Lidls or Hits or Reals. But like, cause like Aldi here is kind of marketed as like the foreign co-op cheap grocery shopping option, right? And it is. It's significantly less expensive than like Publix. Xeno cute Nergias when he sleeps. We're just gonna play with the toe beans. Aldi South. I believe they are Aldi South, not Aldi North, if I remember correctly. I could be incredibly wrong about that, because here it's the only one, but we call it Aldi. But I remember the first one had it was either Aldi South or Aldi North, but I'm pretty sure it was Aldi South.
Well, what matters is we're hot on its tail.
Did you find it? Then let's head back to us.
All right. Elder feats are in full swing, y'all. You prefer lava shit? Oh no. Is it weird you enjoy Lavaziath? I don't. Hate Plesioth though. The only thing I don't like about Lavaziath is that his skin gets hard. It'll be the Aldi Civil War. Aldi South versus Aldi North. You gotta pick a side. Shit! That tracks. One, 2, 3. Yep. 4, 5. Wait. Good tracks. 6. They started up.
Getting bad vibes here. Looks like it's looking
Shit.
for its next meal.
It was good tracks. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they were good tracks. Shit, it happened again. Eight, 9. Yep. 10, 11. 12, 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18, 19. Oh, I could have skipped that one because it was 21. All right, noted. You can skip that one. 21. All right, cool. Oh, nope. It does exist. Insanity. It's a high rank. It's a high rank arena mission with Gyros, Great Gyros, Great Jagras, and Dota Gamma. And it's called the Greeting of Gluttons or something like that. It's all the gluttony boys. Joe literally slurps on you. We didn't get. Oh yes, we did. Yoink. Yoink. One more, like right here. Yoink. Nice. Ooh, we got the fast ones there. Not that really matters. Dota game is just very strangely proportioned. What, like big head, medium body? Yeah, Greeting the Gluttons. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's a high rank. It's a high rank arena event quest. I mean, Dodo's chibi style? Yeah, he is 100% chibi style. I think that's why everyone likes him, because he's got such a little head. Big head, big body, tiny limbs, he can barely move himself. They're like actual living creatures like that. Alright, it's the footprint. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, no, I'm right. 3. Yep, okay. Nope, we know which one I'm on. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8. There are some lizards like that, too, though. Like Gia monsters are like that, if I remember correctly. Or are those the monitor lizards, the lanky ones? 9. 10, 11, 12, don't write it, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Durians. I was about to say, like, we were making like a political statement here, Flat Mars. Brim's lurking in the chat just waiting for a fucking meme to come up. Oh, they're the skinny and fast ones. No, there's one that's like fat and dumb looking. Ugh, bad tracks. Alright, so we got pattern C for Kushala tracks. Area 5, 2 feet, 1 gash. Yeah, I think it's Gia Monster, isn't it? Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please leave me alone. Yeah, Gia monsters are the chubs. Okay. That's 4, and then we go this way. Five. Six. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12, 13. Oh, 12, 13. Old Pinky tracks I'm thinking of. 12, 13. And I got the extra pickup on the trail, the one that I usually miss. $14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, grabbing both. 20, 21. Alright, cool. Okay, one of my fingers conjured a statement so repulsive that my phone decided to autocorrect it to Syrians. Komodo dragons are pretty epic. Yeah, they're real cool. Best lizard by far is a Komodo dragon? That one's a little far. Go monsters are cute until they try, but they wanted, they don't want. Oh, when they don't want to try to bite your hand off. I can read.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante now. Want to report to ecological research?
Yeah. Then just follow them around until they die? Wait, what? Really? Is that what they do? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, they're so cool. Oh, whoops. It's actually really cool. Special Dogo. No, monitor lizards are special Dogo. This cutscene's so long, but this is so worth doing. Oh, that's 10. Yeah, okay, cool. Four, 5. Yo, turd. It's going. I think it could be a lot better, and it definitely can be, but it's going. We're learning a lot. Monitor lizards are actual Dogo. What do you mean?
Us versus Nergigante, the elder dragon that feeds on elder dragons.
Bite the leg of mammal, and then let the bacteria in their mouth do the rest. That's fucking wild.
Hey, partner. Nothing can stop us.
All right, the actual interesting part of the run. Elder dragons.
How's your gear holding up?
What was I doing before that I wasn't doing that? Was I just forgetting to upgrade here? Maybe I was just forgetting to upgrade here. No wonder why we haven't been able to break the world record. You're forgetting a damn upgrade.
Nergigante, the only one who wants to find Zora Magdaros more than we
It's
do.
a free attack jewel. Or a free attack deco. Granted, it's only one level of it.
I like that.
We could have 3 right now. It's what I thought. I thought Komodo dragons are a type of monitor lizard. I thought Gia monsters are also a type of monitor lizard, are they not? I am not looking forward to this fight. This fight is gonna suck. Gotta hop out for this one. Okay. We'll see when we get back, Llama. Bacteria hypothesis was apparently probably the result of finding water buffalo attacked by Komodo dragons fleeing into polluted waters and getting affected. Oh, interesting. Bacteria. Well, that doesn't necessarily sound like it was disproven, but it may not be an evolutionary trait, right? Like, it might be like a product of it, or that may be that instance of it, right? But like a hypothesis isn't necessarily disproven. But I get what you're saying, Insanity. I'm just getting you on semantics. Gia monsters are not monitor lizards. Okay. Yeah, Gia monsters are fucking scary. I love those things. So cool looking. I like Komodo dragons have the average types of bacteria that usual predator lizards would, plus glands to secrete an anticoagulant. Oh, okay. Oops. Oops. What are you doing? Oh, no. I need to get you back over to this wall. Yeet. Man, I really wish I could have gotten that. You've got to be fucking kidding me. He was just jumping in a direction. Don't do that. I get punished for that. This is why we don't charge. I can't be taking hits like that. Alright, I still hit something. Okay, I'll take it. That was given to me. Yeah, this thing gets tenderized all day long. God, that got too close to me too quick. Come on.
You need to load the slinger with some
Cool.
ammo. See anything useful lying around?
Come back over here. Good hit. Come on. That's fine. I got one left. No! Oh, it's so upsetting. How did it move so quick? It's now just moving so fast. Water. Drop it. Bonk! Oh! Oh, shit. Hey, holy shit! That fight with greatsword's fun.
Let's go see the Admiral back at camp.
That was a great finish. See, like I'm getting used to like the positioning and like where they're gonna go, and the monsters that I know better, obviously, I'm gonna do better against. Oh, whoops. I never did. It's okay. All right, what do we got in here that we can? We really don't need to dump anything. It's fine. I'll get the split from the VOD. I can do that. You got Dabble, but you can't use it. Yeah, you have to. You can only use up to a certain rarity with your kinship stone at the time. No, it's a fun fight. And that Clogger setup, even though it was only a level 1 charge, is still like just a really good hit. There were some knockdowns that I could have had better positioning on, but that was still real good.
Hey.
I'll go get another water real quick. We got some time. Someone get a Word Vomit 127 ready for me.
Eating other elder dragons. Wonderful. That clears some things up.
Yeah. We weren't looking at the big picture. Until we came to the new world, how could we know?
Nergi Gante came here looking for a feast. And he made a real mess of the local ecosystem in the process.
Theory's good.
Now that the problem child's been put to bed, the other elder dragons should revert to their usual behavior. You did good. So, you ready to go?
Y'all, Bo has been so good.
What's wrong?
Insanity, did you see the kill that I got on Shara during a practice run? It was the clutch claw. I grabbed its butt with the clutch claw and it died. Fortuna! Happy I cut the stream in time. Just got off of work. Nice. Yeah, you literally came at the most exciting part of it, which is the Elder Dragons. How undignified. Too tired? No problem, Lolly. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get to bed. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 a.m. for you, isn't it? She's in the upside down. Thank you for that Word Vomit 127. Appreciate you. The whole time during work, I was so sad because I knew you were streaming and I just remembered. Oh, that actually, you know, you have no idea. Like, oh, it's 5 a.m.? Fuck. You have no idea how good that makes me feel, Fortuna. That, like, you and potentially others, but you saying that you look forward to this stream. Like, that really does mean a lot to me.
We need to track field team lead.
That, like, gives me just, like, it just makes me feel really good. Like, you have no idea. You have to go now too, unfortunately. Been building up a sleep debt for the last few days. I feel that insanity.
See ya.
Does it give you big doki dokis in your heart? Ooh, yeah, it do. It really do. Checked yesterday to see when you stream next. I figured you stream every other day, so I planned your nights off. Yeah, it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. But I couldn't do Monday this week because I had to be out in the field at 5 a.m. this morning. Does it poggers your doggers? It sure fucking do.
We have enough data on the well.
Pie crazy color. Good night, insanity. Oh fuck, hold on, let me think here for a moment. There we go, and we did it. We did our thunk. Let's do our second thunk. Hey, we did it. Second thunk achieved. But yeah, I update the stream on the channel too, right? So if you go to twitch.tv/jowbagel/ you can see the schedule, right? Like if you scroll down right here on Twitch, you can see my schedule. I update it every week on Sundays, Sundays or Mondays, and I also make one on Twitter. So like I make a an infograph on Twitter too. So like if you want, you can always like snag that and download it. This is only the second stream of yours I've caught, but I'll definitely be trying to catch more. It's hard for me to keep my attention span good enough for streams, but you're super entertaining. That means so much. God damn it. Stop being nice to me. I can't. It hurts me. It feels good. It hurts. How do you speedrun through Pink Rathian investigation? Pink Rathian can spawn tracks in any region in 3 different patterns. I have memorized that pattern for the Wildspire Waste. So there are 3 different patterns that can pop up, and I have all 3 of those patterns memorized, and it's based on the first set of tracks that I see. Once I see them, I just go and gather up the ones that I need. For Pinkian, you need 40 points total. Feet give 1 point, and gashes give 2. So we just count. And then like you can get 6 points from the Pookie investigation, and you can get 4 points, and you get 4 points from the Anjanath quest immediately after. I am working on a track gathering route. It's like just a small thing. It's mostly for speedrunning, but it can be helpful to casual players as well. But if you spawn into Area 11, you can just keep resetting by spawning into Area 11 in Wildspire. And you can get a pattern that has 10 points right outside the camp. It's called Pattern A. There are 10 points elsewhere, but you can just do that 4 times, right? So essentially, go into an investigation, land into Camp 11, climb up that like big wall that leads out to the Gajalaka pit. Where am I going? I'll tell you where I'm going. The wrong way. That goes to the Gajalaka pit, right? You climb up that big wall. That like Wildspire is, where the Gajalakas are at, and they like to hang out there and do some cool shit. You're gonna go there, and if you see a bunch of tracks right there, that entire area has in total 10. You can find them relatively quickly to the left and to the right. And then after you've gathered them, you can just reset the area by doing an optional quest. Just go back to Camp 11, talk to the handler, do an optional, and then just keep resetting it, right? Optional, and then like return to the investigation. Optional, return to the investigation. Biggle's a pretty wholesome guy. You'll find nothing but wholesomeness here. That can't be true. Hold on, I gotta be toxic. Shadow, you're bad at hammer. Shit, it's true. He can't defend himself. It's true. Down to earth. I love that. Most people aren't. I mean, like, I go out of my way to be like just the person that I am. it's Bagel's just gay. Who knows? Nah, it doesn't. Choreo and olives. Olive Garden. It's windy time. Yo. Wholesomeness and dick jokes. Exactly. 127. Gushal gonna get deleted? We'll see. All right, I'm gonna pay attention. To the left.
There they go again. Always gotta be first.
No saw it coming.
All right, it's probably a good thing it turned there, because I was getting hit. Damn it, I rolled into it. Stop running! Damn it. Careful here. That's a fucking problem. The spikes on the ground knocked me into the tornado, so I get double hit. Oh, got it still. Damn it. All right, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Good enough.
I'm not inclined to disagree right now.
If you get injured, fall back and wait for the next chance. Stupidity is not something I tolerate. If there's anything that you do tolerate, you got it, loud and clear.
All right, come over here. Dodge out. Grab that. It's just an immediate de-aggro. As long as he goes... Damn it. That was an immediate de-aggro, though. There's nothing you can do about that. You want to keep doing that? He's just gonna keep doing it. It's 2 pods. Nice. 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 That is what all of those flash pods are for. Nice. Like actually paying attention and swapping to get on this, like just that was good. That was just great play. The kids in my face are trying to run away. Flash pods. Wait a minute. Now hold the fucking phone. Ugh. Hold up. Anything like around here? I don't even know. These boys. This world record pace? I mean, for greatsword probably. I don't know if anyone's done a greatsword run. Here, you want to check that one? The kids took the phone. Oh, I mean, yeah, like doing a headlock in a speedrun though is like not like it's possible. It's not easy. I wasn't on the right headlock moment. Like that's why I knew like I could just smack it once and then do the back step to actually get the rest of the attacks in. Yep, 1, 2, 3. All right, we're good. I don't know if you saw earlier, Bagel, but Beardless Boys Unite. I have shaved recently. Oh, see, I'm not beardless though. Like I still got all the stubble, right? But I'll be going beardless on November 1. I'm gonna be doing Movember, so. Yeah. No, I gotcha. We need a Pod U emote made. That'd be pretty cool. Like, someone had mentioned that before, like a slinger pod, but it was like a pog face. Like I don't know what that would look like. I kind of want to do the pog face, but they have like a slinger up too. I might mess around with it. I have an idea. It's easy with a proper set. Yeah. I mean, easy. You still gotta like hit the things, right? The hard part is hitting stuff. It's fine. Time to fight Teostra. Teostra. Careful, we'll trigger Brim again. You literally never see him the entire time we're here. I know, right? Competition. I did all the work. Only GS run is in history books, and there's only one that includes console. Oh, okay, cool. That's on Iceborne, not on World. I mean, we're like on like a 435 pace, I feel. Let's just go by like real fast. Like we can do like this in a 4-minute hunt. That'd be real good. Toaster had too much Taco Bell. He gassy. I need to have more than 2 GS builds, maybe? Yeah, well, hold on. You just need one with peak performance and one with coalescence. That's it. That's all you need. Frostcraft, I guess Frostcraft punish draw crit draw is like a meme, and that'd be fun. Toaster look a little ashy. Like a little assy. That's Urgan. Jay Leno had too much Taco Bell. I love this cutscene. It's one of my favorites. Like I absolutely love this cutscene. Teostra. He engi. Re. Damn it! I never get that fucking dodge. Nice, it turned his head into it. Hell yeah. He turned his head directly into it. How freaking lucky was that? That was, I will call myself out on that. That was not me being like pro Bagel. Teo's such a fun fight, it really is. It should be interesting with this. I need to get him back over here. Uh-oh. I need him over here, unfortunately. Because I don't want to fight him, like, see where that lava's popping up. It's like, that will 100% hurt me. Nope, 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 nope. Not over there. Yep, there we go. Good job. All right, now turn your body. Their claw. Oh!
Looks like you've been hit with blast blast.
No shit!
Before you get blown to smithereens.
KO. He cheated, he moved. He cheated, he moved me. No. Didn't wait long enough. Two pods already. Holy shit. Holy shit. I need you to come over here.
They say it's strong enough to take out elder dragons.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh! Holy shit! Oh! All right. I'm clipping that whole fucking thing. It helps that I know, like, Elder Dragons really, really well. That's about as fast as Switch Axe 2. These were respawning as I got here, so that's as fast as Switch Axe. That's pretty great. Made me magasm. Oh my gosh, that entire fight was like really good. GS main apparently, right? Oh, look at that kill screen. It's so good. It's such good shit. Yeah, we'll 430 this one easily. Holy crap. That fight was so good. Let's see what we can do with Val. Watch Val be a total shit show. Val has such shit zones though.
I wonder.
Like Val has complete and utter shit zones. I don't know if I should aim for head or arm. I'll just hit whatever I hit. Kill screen is just Tail getting fucking Thanos snapped. Click later, kid. Sub 6 minute run. What do you mean sub 6 minute? That was 9 minute, my boy. That is how GS kills Teo Kushala so fast. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, headlocking is like real good, and like I actually chained the headlocking. Oh, you meant the actual hunt? Oh, the actual hunt was sub 6 minutes. Imagine a high rank Teostra 6 minutes with just defender gear. Your move, IL speedrunners. Nothing personnel, kid. Teo called Gel Daddy. I accept your challenge, Bagel. Oh no, he's gonna go in there with fucking a Syed and just do it once and murder. Hammond, SJ2, thank you so much for that follow. Hammond. Time for the fart beams. No, no! CV best weapon. After all, it takes so long for you to get your damage online, though. Like, that's the thing that I found out. Like, if you're doing HR an HR individual level, like one that you think is gonna take less than like 2 minutes, do not use CV. It takes so much online. To do double files. XGH555X. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh shit, Llama, that's one of Sarah Robbins. I love that. I just realized whose it was. I love like her little bird. It's adorable. I love that emote so much. Many curse. I'll try CB after I get my new VGA for better performance. Hell yeah. Big meat. That's it. Think it has dietary issues? Yeah. It's sucking up too much of that spicy stuff. CB's a lot of fun though. Guard points are like super comfy. The weapon just feels like nice and floaty. Just like a sword and shield. I don't have any butt emotes. Damn. Get to it. No! It's the monster my parents told me would eat me if I didn't eat my veggies. Guard points plus side counter. I mean, guard point plus AED counter is so good. Yeah, that's what I was gonna aim. Gonna try to at least. Let's see if I can dodge this. No, every time I think I can, I can't. Alright, come over here. Let's see if I can bait you into a wall bang. Oh wait, actually no, I don't want to do that. I want the... I'm gonna go for a mount then. Even against the chest, it did 450. Noted. Get away from it! Ah!
Have you got a Bellberry on you?
No, stay there. Tail? Oh. I want to get a mount, to be honest. I am gonna get a Fluviad so much, aren't I? I didn't realize what direction I was facing. No, I was gonna hit the tail. Oh my god, this is not going well. All he wants to do is just fucking bolt around and shit. It's literally just running. It's literally just running. It's just running left and right and now jumping. This is awful. Okay, cool. Moment to like actually hit it. Basically me. Oh no. Oh my god, I get a fluvium every 4 fucking seconds. Goodness. I need to break that chest the rest of the way. No! Who staggered it out of that? That was my stagger. Oh, whoops. I didn't hold the direction. Of course, there's 3 hits to that. Oh my Lord in heaven! No. I don't want the torch pod anymore. I want you on the fucking ground. Oh, I'm not in the right cadence. There we go. Watch health, watch health. Not that. I need a mount here. A mount would be great. It's just, it hasn't stopped moving this entire hunt. I haven't gotten a paralysis. I haven't been able to get anything off of this. It's just like the only unfortunate, I haven't been able to get anything. It's been fighting up, not on the ledge. It was literally running around constantly. Like, it's just like a bad beginning, but it being over here might actually be good. I just need to like get up here fast now. Nope, I didn't want it to do that. Because I don't want it to do that. No, whiffed! Of course. Every fucking time, man. You can't do anything about that attack either. Am I close enough? I can't tell. Way too soon. First pod. Knocked. Back. Good hit. Holy shit. No! This is so bad! Get that off, get that off, get that off. Alright, good. We got lucky. I really wanted that to catch the head.
Use a whetstone.
Nice. It's a good prediction there.
We hope you don't mind us stepping in and taking care of this for you.
Could have been better. But I had a really bad, like, was that area 15, 16? Definitely could have been better there. But I mean, like, it was a solid fight. I'd use both max potions, sought to grab both again. Excited to see how Babby goes. Babby's gonna be interesting, to say the least. There's literally nothing else to do. And grab like that. Could GS reach the chest on Babby? It might be able to be honest. Babby. It's either be great or... Sorry, what, Junebug? What? It was hella stressful. Yeah, no. I mean, that fight's always so bad. Because I can't, like, break the chest as fast as Switch Axe can, like, the dust is always there. That's the most I've ever had to use Nullberries. Yeah, I'm just gonna set up on hands, to be honest. Hands are the most consistent damage, even though head and chest are higher damage. It's about consistent damage, not highest damage. We want to, like, get this thing done as fast as possible, and we can't really control it the way we want to. Oh yeah, no, I just haven't changed it. Yeah, I refuse to change it. You break the chest, does the dust go away? Yeah. Yeah, if you break Val's chest, I don't know about Black Veil's. I mean, I guess Black Veil, if you get rid of its spores, it stops doing that stuff. But yeah, if you break the chest, it stops dropping spores. Like, it stops dusting passively around it. It can still, like, breath weapon and stuff like that, but the dust that just, like, kind of looms around it goes away. If Val was a Pokemon, what typing would it be? I mean, I would just say Poison. It'd be like Poison, Poison Dark, or Poison Steel? It's kind of got, like a little metallic body going to it. Poison Steel would be a cool typing. Do we have a Poison Steel? I don't think we do. Ghost Dark? Poison Dragon? See, I wanted to stay away from the dragon meme, right? Because, like, they're all, like, dragons.
Farewell. Now then.
Pierce says Ghost Dark. I'd say Poison Ground. Why Ground? I want to hear the justification for Ground. I get Ghost Dark because, like, spoopy looking thing, but Poison Ghost because he's necrotic. I like that. Poison Ghost. I like that. The only other Ghost Dark Pokemon is what's his name? Mine's named Lazuli. Sableye. Say Poison Ghost. Poison Ghost. I like Poison Ghost, but then it's just like another Gengar, right? I wanted something interesting. Ghost Steel. We have another Delmise. Or, oh, is there Ghost Steel types? There has to be. Ground thing he does with the dust, like Sand Attack. Is a ground attack? Yeah, but like Sand Attack's like also a status move. Oh, Spiritomb. Yeah, Spiritomb's Ghost Ground. Oh, wait, no. Sableye is really hard to get, isn't it? I mean, like, Pokemon really aren't hard to get anymore, to be honest. Spiritomb's not Ghost Dark, is it? I thought it was... Is it Ghost Dark? Ghost water into the whole Titanic, if only. There's a time when Dark Ghost was the god typing, yeah, and then they had to introduce fairies. Stupid fucking things. Ghost Pokemon your favorite? Yeah. If it ain't Metagross, it ain't a good Pokemon. Llama, get out. Have you ever seen Eevee before? I'm that basic. Fuck it, we're playing Pokemon on Thursday. I don't care. No, I'm a bug Pokemon freak. I'm a bug type trainer. You hated Cynthia's Spiritomb? It's Dark Ghost? I didn't know that. Vaporeon's your favorite Pokemon? Always has been. You and Fluffy both. Shouldn't hit it super effectively with anything. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. Because it didn't have a super effective. Like there was nothing. It was either neutral or unaffected by everything. Then yeah. Got a meme for you, bug brother? Oh, hell yeah.
It's inside.
Deoxys, though? What about him? Legendary's legendaries, whatever. Yeah, like, my favorite legendary is Rayquaza, for sure. Gen 3 type. I want to do a Nuzlocke in the future. And I can't decide if I want to do X and Y or Oris. Ice type is your favorite? You and Turtle. Turtle too. The Alaskan Turtle, one of the mods here. His favorite type is his ice. His favorite Pokemon, if it's is Mamoswine followed up by Glaceon.
Wait.
You're not sure if you can pick a favorite type? Bug all the way.
Too pure.
You ate all my beans. No, but I've always liked bug Pokemon, right? Like, that's why I really liked, actually really liked Team Skull and, like, Guzma's whole thing, because he, like, wanted to do well with the Pokemon that he liked, right? Even though, like, his Golisopod, you know, with the emergency exit, and, like, the Wimpod with the retreating abilities, right? Like, they are, like, wimpy. I loved that. Scorpion's cool as fuck, he really is, yeah. It bothers me to this day that Drapion isn't Bug Poison or Bug Dark. It is Poison Dark. It's just a babby, don't worry. Llama, thank you for the 10. Feels good, man. Or seems good. Fuck, never known that one. Not really into Pokemons? No, Will? We're gonna play some, I think I'm gonna do that. Tundra comes out, the Crown Tundra DLC comes out on Thursday, so I think I'm gonna do that on Thursday.
You got this?
It's the baby Safi. You know anything about Pokemon, so you're lost right now? What? Abounding Ink, you don't know Pokermans? Gen 5 was actually really good, don't at me. Gen 5 was okay. Gen 4 was like, Gen 3 though, for nostalgia for me. Like, Gen 3 is my nostalgia game. Gen 4 is my hands down, like, best game. And then, I would say Gen 6 is the one that I liked playing the most. All right, Babby, come here. Oh, let's try that again. Come here, Babby. Turn yourself. Come here, Babby. Yes. Good job, Babby. Get fucked, Babby. So you see how I'm running here. Just so you all know, Xeno is incredibly manipulatable. Just gotta get him in a good animation again. Come on, come on. If you're running away from him at a certain distance, he will try to, like, charge at you. He is not close enough. Now he's close enough. Sure. Ow.
Wait for a chance to escape. You're bound to get one.
Scyther was your first love? Oh, Scyther. What a Pokemon. I'm gonna try to claw into it so I can get a claw fall. Or a scream fall. A little fall boy instead of sit through the roar animation. Ooh, that's not good. I want you going that way. Come here. Stop! No, you can't do this. Alright, at least I didn't get hit by it. But you can't be doing that, Babby. Yeah, sword can't quite reach. Sweep? Nope. I whiffed? I'll take it.
We can do it. No matter what happens, I'll be here for you. We're an unbreakable team.
good hit, good hit. Like reptiles wasn't obvious. I think my favorite is probably Sceptile. Really? Did you like his mega? Did you like Sceptile's mega? Horn. Pierce, yes. The mega evolution. Like the typing is cool as shit. Uh-oh, does that hit me? Doesn't. I feel like I used to have strong opinions on Pokemon, but the joy of the game just kind of fizzled out around Sun and Moon. You gotta re-find that joy, right? I found it in bug Pokemon. Also, I just like Deoxys, or really like Deoxys. Deoxys is a cool Pokemon. The lore around Deoxys is like so cool. I mean, sure, yeah. What? No, that's Tentacruel. That's unfortunate. I was gonna hit that chest too. Ooh, Lugia. Lugia's a good one. Nope. Yes. No! That's the worst! Oh my god, I keep getting staggers. Damn it, whiffed. Good head hit. Just start speedrunning, Lumini. You get to listen to it all the time. No, that missed me? I can't believe that missed me. Damn it, I needed to clutch onto it, so I fell. What's this? Pierce. No! I didn't get the fingies! Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. If I got that double TCS off, it would have been worth not doing a full charge. Trying to hit me with the tail. You really should. I think it's a lot of fun, especially if you like the game, just in general. Just grab a weapon and go. Oranguru looks stoned. Oranguru is pretty fucking ugly. I'll say it. Oh, I spent all that time running around and it was like 82 health. No! We just missed sub 430. Shit! That was still an amazing. That was a lot of fun. That was good. That's speedrun, but I don't know if I have the time. I could do Zora %. Yeah, you could do Zora 1. History books. History books is a incredibly redeeming speedrun. Even though it's short, even if it's just half of low rank, right? Don't let that be like, no man, like it's not a no. It's a real speedrun. There's like a lot of good optimization there. Look at them 5 GG biddies. I appreciate you. If that was 1 minute better, Sage. No, it's okay. No, like that was great. Like that was a 1653 on Babby too. Like that was a fast baby. How good is Greatsword? Greatsword's pretty good. I just say it's not consistent like Switch Axe is, right? Like that speedrun with Switch Axe is easy, but I could probably get that. I could probably get this down to like a 420. Now is dead, baby. Worst designed Pokemon for me easily is Muck. It's just a pile of goop with eyes, and it's named backwards as cum. So this is the thing about like Muck, Weezing, and Garbodor, is that they're the 3 types of pollution. And then I would argue that Exploud is the 4th, which is noise pollution. Why isn't this working anymore? Yo, Ubu 39. Thank you so much for that follow. You've got the fastest GS run. You beat the GS history books by like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, no, I'm certain I did.